we got going on? Who's in this show?
I think they said it was top 7 weights. I think this is
So the bottom.
I think that's what it was. They said 165. Well, I guess 165 would be the split.
I got to go to the gym.
The bottom 5 weights are really. You're in.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, 140. Yeah, you should be able to stay here all day.
Good. Better stay here all day, right? Otherwise I'm going home. Let's see how Rusty's.
Yeah.
Anybody not show up? You probably don't know, do you?
There was like one, right? Jackson Perry didn't really show up. Yeah. For the most part, it was
at least he's got a match.
yeah.
And then
Hard to chase down.
it's like, yeah, I'll get the wins, but I'm not going to get the pins.
So Tony was texting me too. He was like about that. So I go, I know, like I've been keeping a tally on how many we've got. So.
And then Jay McDonough, there's a JV guy in there against him. What's that about?
Like, yeah, he's got 4 minutes.
Maybe he, and then I got thinking, well, if I was a coach, I'd probably run a lot of things like get either. Because there's a possibility that you can just I don't know.
Like,
well, the good thing is when we get to tougher, they don't die.
no,
It's just these little
like today. They're not going to see that today.
They're not gonna. You can't dodge today. So. Right.
Unless it turns into the soldier salute, you know, like
Oh my
forfeits.
God. Wasn't that sad?
I just had a feeling it could happen. And they're hyping it up. They're selling. You know, they're trying to. Everybody wanted to see that one match, and they're posting over all of this media about that, and then it doesn't matter.
I just wish the Parker would have showed up.
You need to set that with it. Yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
And for a while, it sounded like he was going to show up, but because you and I put him on like they had him like on the list, like no way he's going to destroy those guys.
Well, you know, the tournament, it's only the 3rd year for it, and it got a lot tougher this year over last year.
Yeah, they're getting better.
And I think that maybe
Midland,
right. Why not take all your varsity guys there? I was doing it. You and I got second. You know, I'm not taking all your guys there.
Yeah, it's almost like another Cliff King.
Because really, you got a whole week until Nebraska. I mean, so it's just like regular stuff.
Are you going down tomorrow? That's all you're playing.
Yeah. He's going to come here today and watch. He's got practice.
We'd like to extend a thank you and good luck to all the teams competing today.
We will get to watch.
Our tournament today consists of multiple top-ranked teams and wrestlers. We look forward to a great day of wrestling today. Introduce our teams. Coming in at Class 2A, number 13 ranked full team, the Anamosa Blue Raiders.
Yeah, they got I saw a guy who was down
And our host team, Class 1A Sport Training Tool Team, the Osage Green Devils. This is a reminder that sportsmanship is an important part of interscholastic sports in Osage High School. Whether you are in the stands, on the field, on the court, or on the mat, sportsmanship should be displayed. Osage High School, in conjunction with the Iowa High School Athletic Association, encourages you to be a good sport. Osage High School would like to thank you for making this a positive environment for all spectators, wrestlers, and officials at today's tournament. Any fan or patron that participates in behaviors that are not consistent with these expectations will be asked to leave the premises. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll ask that you please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Right. Not right. That's fine.
Good evening, wrestling fans, and thanks for logging on here to GSPN. I'm Nolan Peters, bringing you today's wrestling coverage inside the high school gym. We have mats 1, 2, 3 here on the screen. We are running a 5-mat tournament, but the middle school, or the West gym, they call it the middle school gym, running 2 mats. They'll do a couple of first round matches, first and second round matches, I believe, in that gym, and then everything will eventually shift over here to the high school, so you won't miss any of your semifinal matches or placement matches right here on mats 1, 2, and 3. So a loaded tournament here in Osage. 47 ranked wrestlers from IA Wrestle. Also 59 returning state qualifiers, 25 returning state place winners, and 3 returning state champs from a year ago. So on the mats right now, over on mat number 2, getting some back points. That's your number 1 seed, Elijah Coulter. He is a number 1 ranked wrestler at 106. Sophomore, 10-0 or a 13-0 on the year, and he's quickly up 15-0. He's going to have himself a tech fall in 59 seconds. You're a number 1 seed at 106. Coulter just cruises to a first round victory with 3 ranked wrestlers at 106. Coulter being the 1 seed, ranked number 1 in 2A. Also ranked at 106. The 2 seed in the bracket is Charlie Bowman from North Polk. He is ranked number 2 in 2A, so you could possibly see 1 versus 2 in the championship tonight. The 3 seed at 106 is Ethan Humphrey, a sophomore from West Branch. He is ranked number 5 in 1A. Coming up on the mat now on mat number 2, top of the screen for Osage. That is Nicholas Messersmith taking on Mitchell Williams of Crestwood. And we got finals over on mats 1 and 3. Tice Clarkin of Humboldt gets the win by fall on mat number 1. And then over on mat number 3, I believe that was Zane Gillespie of Iowa Falls Alden getting a win by fall. It's a long day here at Osage High School. The first Osage Invitational with the way that the schedule fell this year with Christmas and New Year's on a Wednesday. It kind of opened up a free weekend for a lot of these wrestling teams, and with that, Osage put together their own invitational. They always have a dual tournament about middle of January, but a tournament here and 17 teams in the house. You know, when Osage is putting on a tournament, it's going to have a lot of good teams and good wrestlers, and that's what we have here today. One of the best tournaments, one of the in-season tournaments you're going to find in the state of Iowa. Mitchell Williams, he has got Messersmith in some trouble. He's got 3 back points to his credit right now, not awarded yet. He's still working on that half. Mat number 1, you have John Amos of Clear Lake getting a win by fall. Amos spent some time in the rankings earlier this year, so he'll be one of the threats at 106 pounds. Every weight class pretty much has top competition in the state. The price of admission is definitely worth it today if you could make it to the gym. But if not, we'll do our best to give you some coverage here on mats 1, 2, and 3. 6-0 on mat number 2. Messersmith of Osage trailing. He defers to the 3rd. Over on mat number 3, that is Ethan Humphrey of West Branch. Out to a 7-0 lead, 25 seconds to go in that first period. Humphrey ranked number 5 in 1A. Mat number 1, you got Nashville Plainfield's Lincoln Huck out to a lead. 7-0 over on mat number 1 for Huck of Nashville Plainfield. Another takedown for Williams on mat number 2. Got Messersmith on his back again, getting some near fall. It's a 9-0 lead with a couple of back points to his credit. Actually, he's got a full 4 count, so he'll get those 4. He goes up 9-0. And got a final over there on mat number 3. It is Ethan Humphrey of West Branch moving on. Number 5 in Class 1A. Humphrey will take on the winner of mat number 1 over there with Huck and Dylan Frideris of Humboldt. I do apologize, butchering names today. likely going to happen. But Huck out there to a 10-0 lead on mat number 1. Underway on mat number 3. Quick takedown for Charlie Bowman of North Polk. Scoring some back points too. Bowman, the 2 seed in the bracket, ranked number 2 in Class 2A. (13-1) going to the 3rd on mat number 2. Messersmith of Osage trailing. He'll cover on top. Cross wrist tilt over there on mat number 3 for Bowman. But the West Branch wrestler getting some more near fall points. Gets up to a 3 count. He'll get those 3 back points, go up 10-0 with less than 30 seconds to go. And now he's got to lock up a cradle, getting more near fall, and he might finish him off. Needs to get that knee to the side, couldn't quite do so, and he'll get 4 back points to go up 14-0. Less than a minute to go on mat number 2, and there's a takedown, and it's going to be a tech fall for Mitchell Williams of Crestwood. He's a 4 seed. He'll take on John Amos of Clear Lake coming up in the 2nd round. So on mat number 2 now, we are still at 106 pounds. Rylan Diker of Anamosa taking on Garrett Bear of West Marshall. Over on mat number 3, we're up to 113 pounds. That is James Decker of West Marshall out to a 3-0 lead, and now he's got his opponent on his back, Hayden Shear of Clear Lake. And he has got the fall. James Decker of West Marshall moving on at 113 with the first period pin. Now up on mat number 3, Jackson Maylert of Benton Community taking on Noah Bergen of Crestwood. Maylert is ranked number 12 in Class 2A, a freshman with a 13-5 record for Benton Community. He's got the red ankle bands, fighting off a shot here from Bergen. You got the final over there on mat number 1. That was Lincoln Huck from Nashua Plainfield getting the win. So he'll take on Ethan Humphrey in the 2nd round. Mat number 2, it's a 3-0 lead for Ryland Dideker of Anamosa. Mat number 1 brings us to 113 pounds. Ozzie Smith for West Hancock taking on Elliott Montgomery of West Branch. And a takedown and back points over there on mat 3. That is Jackson Mellert for Benton Community. 30 seconds to go in the first. Over on mat number 3, he's got that cradle still locked. Trying to get him turned over. Over there on mat number 1, Ozzie Smith for West Hancock. Leading 3-0. Now 7-0 here on mat number 2, Ryland Deidecker for Anamosa. In control. Approaching the halfway point of the second on mat number 2. And after the first period on mat number 3, it is Mellert up 6-0. They'll start neutral. $11-0 now for Ryland on mat number 2. He's getting some more back points, and this is going to be it. It's either going to be a fall or a tech fall for Anamosa on mat number 2. The freshman got a lot of time here to work with, trying to get the pin. He's at least has enough for the tech fall. Still trying to get that pin over there on mat number 2. Good fight there from Garrett Bear of West Marshall, not giving it up. He's trying to get to his belly, and he does. So before near fall and a 15-0 tech fall victory on mat number 2 for Ryland Deidecker. 9-0 on mat number 3 for Jackson Millard of Benton Community. And it's 7-0 lead on mat number 1 for Ozzie Smith. Now it's actually 10-0. He gets 3 near fall. Ozzie Smith up 10-0. Getting some back points for the West Hancock Eagles. Underway on mat number 2, we got Nick Brazzi of Nashua Plainfield, the top seed at 113. He's got a quick takedown, taking on Duncan Mullen of Osage. Brazzi ranked number 6 at 120 pounds from IA Wrestle, but down to 113. A really good wrestler for Al Frost and the Nashua Plainfield Huskies over the years. Multiple time place winner. So it appears maybe 113 is going to be his weight for the rest of the season. And he is going to get the win by fall. So your top seed at 113 moving on. Mullen of Osage will drop to the consolation bracket. Brazzi will take on the winner on mat number 1. It appears that'll be Ozzie Smith. He's up 14-0. I think he's still got back points yet to be awarded. Into the second there for Smith, and he does get the near fall. So it's a tech fall victory for Ozzie Smith on mat number 1. So it'll be Smith and Brazzi in the quarterfinals at 113. Elliott Montgomery will go to the consolation and take on Duncan Mullen of Osage. Mat number 2, we're underway. From Mason City, it is DeForest Snow taking on Sam Knight of Humboldt. Mason City, the lone 3A school in the house today. Underway on mat number 1 from Algona, Thomas Zabka taking on Hunter Campion of Anamosa. On mat number 3, still going over there with a couple of freshmen. Jackson Mellert of Benton Community up 9-1 on Noah Bergen of Crestwood. So all matches here on mats 1, 2, and 3 at 113 pounds. Mats 4 and 5, if you're following on track wrestling, you do see mats 4 and 5. That's 165 on up. So 165, 175, 190, and 215 and 285. They're wrestling in the West Gym, the middle school gym here in Osage. They'll be there for, I believe, the first, maybe the second round. But once we get to the semifinals, for sure, all the matches will be here in the high school gym, so you won't miss anything in the semis or your placement rounds here in the big gym. At the last second, kind of threw this tournament together, found enough cameras to get everything covered here in this gym. And next year, when we're back here in 52 weeks, we'll see if we can find a couple more cameras and get that middle school gym covered as well here on GSPN, a partnership with the Osage Community Schools and the Osage Booster Club. Gonna win by fall on mat number 1. That is Hunter Campion of Anamosa with the win by fall. He'll take on James Decker of West Marshall in the quarterfinals. Zabka will fall to the Consolation and take on Hayden Shear of Clear Lake. Got a good match here on mat number 2. It is an 8-7 lead. Sam Knight of Humboldt leading DeForest Snow. Did have a final over there on mat number 3. It is Jackson Mellert of Benton Community with the win. The 3 seed in the bracket into the quarterfinals. So underway on mat number 1 from West Hancock, that's Briggs Muth taking on Isaac McLeish of Mason City. Underway on mat number 3 at 113. It is Caden Landers of Denver taking on Colby Hansen of Iowa Falls Alden. And on mat number 2, Sam Knight has got snow on his back, and it's going to be a win by fall by Sam Knight, the junior from Humboldt. He gets the win. He'll take on 3 seed Jackson Mellert of Benton Community in the quarters. So that'll bring us to 120 pounds over on mat number 2. Mat number 3 is a final over there as well with Caden Landers with a win by fall. So on mat number 3 now, you have Preston Dowd of North Polk taking on Teague Thomas of West Branch. Thomas is the 2 seed at 113 pounds. From West Branch, a freshman, 12-2 on the year, coming into today's tournament. Got a takedown on mat number 2. This is Jagger White of Nashville Plainfield. And Jagger White with the win by fall on mat number 2 over Noah Francis of North Polk. That's at 120 pounds. White with a win by fall. Over on mat number 1, Isaac McLeish of Mason City. Up 9-3 on Briggs Muth of West Hancock. Underway, mat number 2. We have John Hamilton of Clear Lake taking on Jeb Eba of Denver. And it's a takedown for Eba, the freshman from Denver, at 120. Final first round match at 113 pounds is over there on mat number 3. It is Teague Thomas of West Branch leading 3-0. A takedown about halfway through the first, taking on Preston Dowd of North Polk. The team race is definitely going to be one to watch as well. It should be very good. West Marshall, Anamosa, Benton Community, Osage, Nashville Plainfield will be in the mix, I'd imagine. A lot of good teams here in the house. Denver will be right in the mix as well. So pretty much a 5-team race, possibly. We'll see who shows up and performs. We're going to win by fall for Jeb Eba of Denver at 120. Eba, the 4 seed, he will take on Jagger White in the quarterfinals coming up later today. $6-0 lead for Teague Thomas for West Branch. Now make it 8-0 as he gets near fall. He's going to score some more, and he's actually going to get the win by fall. Thomas moving on with the pin on mat number 3. He'll take on Caden Landers of Denver in today's quarterfinal. That brings us to an end at 113. So all of our matches, actually I take it back, mat number 2, we're at 126 already. This is Colby Vance of Nashville Plainfield in the red, taking on Jack Decker of West Marshall, green ankle band. Mat number 3 now underway at 126. Gavin Landers, sophomore, undefeated on the year, ranked number 1. He's taking on Jessup Prestholt of Clear Lake. And Landers with a quick pin over on mat number 3 to move on into today's quarterfinal round. Mat number 1, McLeish for Mason City up 17-3. Less than a minute to go in the third in that match. That is 120 pounds. The winner of that will take on John Gonzalez of West Marshall. Gonzalez had a first round bye. Number 1 seed at 120. Gonzalez ranked number 2 in 2A. Mat number 3 brings us Caliber Fry of PCM of Monroe. Fry taking on Gabe DePorter of West Branch. And a takedown right away for Fry. 126 has the most ranked wrestlers in it. They are 6 ranked wrestlers at 126 pounds. And final over there on mat number 1, Isaac McLeish for Mason City into the quarterfinals. He wins 17-3. Next on mat number 1, still at 120 pounds, Connor Sullivan of Nashville Plainfield taking on Brooks Morgan of Algona. Looks like we got an issue over there on mat number 3. Caliber Fry leading 3-0. But the issue with the scoreboard, Osage assistant coach Thatcher Goodale, the track wrestling guru in the house, looking to figure things out. Mat number 1, Brooks Morgan out in front for Algona. Update on mat number 2, it is Jack Decker for West Marshall. He leads 11-0 about midway through the second period. Morgan close to a pin on mat number 1. And he's got it. Brooks Morgan for Algona. If they win by fall, he'll take on Garrett Cooch of Benton Community. Connor Sullivan will advance to the second round consolation as Cooch had a first round bye, so Sullivan will be up later on today. Underway on mat number 1, final match at 120 pounds. Finn Smith for the Osage Green Devils taking on Henry Kramer of Humboldt. Still working on mat number 3. It is Fry from PCM. He's leading 3-0. He did get a takedown before the issues. He leads Gabe DePorter of West Branch. Mat number 2 here in the third period. It's a 11-0 lead for Jack Decker of West Marshall. Looking to throw a headlock is Decker. Vance trying to roll through it, but Decker's able to get the takedown and some near fall. So this is either got to be a tech fall, they go out of bounds, and he'll get 3 near fall, and it will be 17-0 win for Jack Decker. He'll take on top-seeded Gavin Landers in the 126-pound quarterfinal. Vance will follow the consolation and take on Jessup Prestholt of Clear Lake. .30 lead on mat number 1 for Osage's Finn Smith. Short time in the first period on mat 1. We'll get a stalemate that stops the match with 9 seconds to go in the first. We're underway on mat number 2. In the red, that is Andrew Reed from North Polk taking on Owen Mayall of Humboldt. Mayall is ranked number 8 in Class 2A. And he's got a takedown. Again, 126 pounds, features 6 ranked wrestlers today. Gavin Landers ranked number 1 in 1A. Caliber Fry number 12 in 2A. Mayall is number 8 in 2A. Jasper Somberg of Osage is ranked number 12 in 1A. And then ranked number 3 in 2A is Carter Schmass from Crestwood. We'll see him up here shortly. 6-2 lead now for Mayall on mat number 2. Finn Smith for Osage still up 3-0. And now it's 3-1 as Kramer gets the escape on mat 1. Still working on mat number 3. Smith is in on a single leg, trying to cut that corner. You can dump that leg down. Kramer, hard crossface. Smith now gets him dumped. See if he can pop that head out. Scoreboard possibly covering that. Tough to see there on mat 1, but Smith has got his hips behind Kramer. Just can't get that head out. If he could, Kramer doing all he can here to hold on. Short time though here in the second. Now Kramer will lose that hold, and a 3-point takedown for Smith to go up 6-1. Mayall leading 13-2 on mat number 2. As they're underway in the second. And end of 2 on mat 1. It's a 6-1 lead for Smith. Well, it looks like they're bringing in the new scoreboard on mat number 3. Always got a backup on hand. Looks like they'll do a scoreboard swap on mat number 3. But I have no idea what causes that. Technology is nice when it wants to work for you. We have a stall warning on top on mat number 1. Henry Kramer is warned for stalling, so it stops the match with 1:41 to go. 15-2 now for Owen Mayall from Humboldt on mat 2. A stall warning on bottom on Smith on mat number 1. So each wrestler there warned for stalling. Action continues. 1:10 to go in that match. Blood time on mat number 2. So mat number 1, all we got going. 45 seconds to go there on mat 1. Finn Smith of Osage leading 6-1. He's going to get hit for stalling a second time, so that's 1 point to Kramer. Kramer trying to work on a power half for a while. Now let's go with that. Smith tries a tripod up. 15 seconds to go. We're fixed over there on mat number 3. They got the issues taken care of, and we're underway again on mat number 3. That's Caliber 5 PCM up 3-1 on Gabe DePorter. As he lets DePorter up as they restart. And we're going to have a final on mat number 1. Finn Smith for Osage with the win, 6-2. Smith will take on Mitchell Schmass of Crestwood in the quarters after Schmass had a first round bye. So that wraps up all the action at 120 pounds. Fry got the takedown and some near fall on DePorter on mat number 3. Under a minute to go in the first. He'll get a 4 count and go up 10-1. He lets him up and makes it 10-2. Mat number 1, we do have Carter Schmass of Crestwood taking on Jericho Grimmett of Denver. Carter with some near fall. We do have a final over there on mat number 3 with Caliber Fry getting the win. Coming up on mat number 3 now is Jasper Sonberg for Osage. He'll take on Jason Easton of Benton Community. Sonberg ranked number 12 in 1A. Back to action on mat number 2, underway in the third. It's a 15-3 lead for Owen Mayall of Humboldt. Schmass over there on mat number 1 with a win by fall over Grimmett. So both the Schmass brothers into the quarterfinals at 120 and 126. Got a 3-point takedown for Sonberg over there on mat number 3. Jasper working for a turn. Trying to dig that left arm out. Mayall still leading 15-3, but he's been on bottom this entire third so far. 132 pounds is on the mat over on mat number 1. TJ Lovell of Benton Community taking on Ben Buck of West Marshall. Winner of mat number 1 will take on Jaden Rinkin of Nashville Plainfield, as Rinkin had a first round bye. The number 1 ranked wrestler in Class 1A. Got blood time again on mat number 2. And Sonberg looking for some near fall, but Eastman gets up to his feet. He's going to get the escape. So 3-1 over there on mat number 3. We'll go to the second. Sonberg's choice now after Eastman defers, and Jasper will go bottom. Up 3-1. Sophomore for Osage, 15-8 record. State qualifier a year ago at 120. Got a 3-point takedown on mat number 1 now for TJ Lovell for Benton Community. Now he's getting some back points as well. Escape on mat number 3 for Sonberg, put him up. Should be 4-1. Sonberg was bottom. But now Sonberg, he's going to give up the takedown, and on his back for a second. He's going to roll through it. He's got a reversal and getting back points himself. And he's got to get the win by fall. Sonberg put on his back for a second. He will get the win by fall. So he moves on. Not sure how he was able to roll out of that. He's put in a cradle, but gets the win. He's into the quarterfinals. He'll take on the winner of Isaac Wilson and Carlos Callas of West Hancock. They're on deck on mat number 2. Now underway on mat number 3 for Anamosa. It's Hudson Welton taking on Sam Robinson. do have the final on mat number 2. It'll be Owen Mayall with the win. So Mayall will take on Fry in the quarterfinals. That's 2A number 8 taking on 2A number 12. 126 is loaded. 6 ranked wrestlers. A full 16-man bracket. So that quarterfinal round going to be fire coming up later today at 126. Underway on mat number 2, that is Isaac Wilson of Algona, another ranked wrestler. He's number 5 in Class 2A. He gets the takedown on Collis of West Hancock. Mat 3, it's a 3-0 lead for Hudson Welton of Anamosa. They go out of bounds and will restart. And Wilson looking for the fall. He's going to get too near fall. It's 8-2 now after he lets Collis up to his feet. Algona, a very good team in Class 2A. They'll be one to watch down in Wells Fargo. A lot of solid wrestlers in that lineup. Wilson, one of those seniors, leaders on that team. Drops down to a single leg. Spins behind and gets another takedown. For Osage, a little different this year. They've been in Class 2A for many years, at least since I've lived in Iowa. And now down to 1A this year. (14-4). Now 17-4 for Wilson. He'll lock up a near side cradle and he'll take Collis to his back. He'll score 3 near fall and that'll do it on mat number 2. It'll be a first period tech fall for Isaac Wilson. He'll take on Jasper Sonberg of Osage. That'll be 2A number 5 versus 1A number 12. So the last match to decide in the first round at 126 over there on mat number 3, Hudson Welton for Anamosa up 7-0. Mat number 1 at 132 pounds is TJ Lovell of Benton Community up 8-3. And then now underway on mat 2, 132, Owen Korsmo of Crestwood taking on Brock Corrigan of Benton Community. Welton got some near fall in his pocket. He'll get 4 near fall to go up 14-0 on mat number 3. Less than a minute to go in the second. Now he's getting near fall again. So it's going to be Welton with the tech fall on mat number 3. He will take on Carter Schmass in the 126-pound quarterfinals. So all of our matches now at 132 pounds. Coming up next on mat 3, ranked wrestler Logan Christoffel of West Branch taking on Josh Sanchez of Denver. Christoffel is a junior, ranked number 10 in Class 1A. He's got a quick takedown, now 3-1 over there on mat number 1 for Christoffel. Mat number 2, that is TJ Lovell of Benton Community. He is up 12-3, 2 seconds left in the second, leading Ben Buck of West Marshall. 8-3 lead after one for Owen Korsmo from Crestwood. Got the green ankle band, blue singlet, taking on Corrigan of Benton Community in the black, white, blue, and gold. Another takedown over there for Christoffel on mat 3. He goes up 12-2. Got another takedown on mat number 2 for Korsmo to go up 11-3. Back points over there for Christoffel on mat 3. He'll get a 3 near fall, go up 15-2. Now 15-3. Well, the new scoring really opens up a lot of these matches. The 3-point takedown and the near falls of 2, 3, or 4. And there's a takedown over there. First period tech fall for Christoffel. We've seen a lot of first period techs in the first today. And that is just the new scoring. And you could have saw some first period techs with the old scoring, but a lot harder with only that 2-point takedown. Final over there on mat number 2, Owen Korsmo moves on. Crestwood Cadet into the quarterfinals. You do have a final over on mat number 1 as TJ Lovell with a tech fall. He'll take on top-seeded Jaden Rinkin, who had the first round bye at 132 pounds. So match is up next. Mat number 2, Keldon Munn from Nashua Plainfield taking on Ethan Gakin of West Hancock. So top of Iowa Conference matchup in round 1. Over on mat number 1, Easton Sonberg for Osage. Easton will have Kelton Allen of North Polk. Sonberg will cut that corner. He's got a near side cradle for a second. He lets go of it. He'll get the takedown. Now he'll go look for another cradle, but couldn't lock it up. Gakin with the win by fall on mat number 2. So West Hancock, the 2 seed, Gakin into the quarterfinals with the first period pin. He'll take on the winner of the next match on mat number 2. That'll bring out Siler Sirks of Humboldt taking on Cannon Beaumont of Denver. Oh, excuse me, nope, that's 138 pounds on mat number 2. Tice Clarkin of Humboldt at 138 taking on Eli McClesh of Mason City. And Sonberg over there for Osage. As I was looking away, Sonberg's got the first period pin. He'll take on Owen Korsmo in the quarterfinals at 132. I missed it. Sirks had the win by fall in the first over Beaumont. So Sirks does take on Gakin in the 132 quarterfinals. Mat number 1, you got Dane Owen of Anamosa taking on Cale Cotter of North Polk. That's 132 pounds. And final over on mat number 2, At 138, it is Clarkin of Humboldt, ranked number 12 in Class 2A, with the win. That's a 17-man bracket, so that was a pigtail match. So Clarkin now, actually, wait. The bracket showed it as a pigtail, but that, he was taking on Eli McClesh of Mason City. They wrestled that match earlier. I know that was, that Track Wrestling was showing that he took on Eli McClesh, but yeah, he did. So I'm sorry. They had that pigtail match earlier in the other gym. So Clarkin's actually 2-0 on the day at 138. Number 3 at 138 pounds, Dalton Burkhart for Osage, trailing Foster Myrie of Algona. Now it's 3-1 after Burkhart gets the escape. Or Hayden Kelly, excuse me, I was looking at the wrong thing on track. Losing my mind here. Apologize for that. 4-0 for Burkhart. He's winning that match. I was watching the wrong thing on the dashboard on Track Wrestling. Dalton Burkhart up 4-0. They're in the second period there. Less than 90 seconds to go in the second. He's 138 pounds. Osage will have a couple wrestlers at 138 with Jacob Vance also wrestling. He's on deck on mat number 1. Still 3-0 on mat number 2 for Connor Yackel of West Marshall, taking on Gavin Whites of Anamosa. Now 7-0 for Burkhart. .35 seconds to go in the second. Burkhart getting some more backs. Not gonna be able to get the pin, but Burkhart will go up 11-0 going to the third on mat number 3 for Osage. Kelly will have the choice. He'll go neutral. West Marshall getting some back points on mat number 2. Connor Yackel of West Marshall, he goes up 7-0 on mat number 2. 7-1 lead going to the third on mat number 1. Cale Cotter of North Polk leading Dane Owen of Anamosa. We have a stalemate on mat 3. Burkhart of Osage up 11-0. So in weight classes where you didn't have all wrestlers, you could have multiple wrestlers from each team, and Burkhart wrestling for Osage, he He and Jacob Vance are wrestling at 138, though Vance is the one who can score team points. Burkhart trailing 11-3 after giving up that escape. Going to the third on mat number 2, 10-1 for Yackel of West Marshall. 7-1 lead over on mat number 1 for Cale Cotter from North Polk. And now 2-point reversal on mat number 3. 13-3 lead for Dalton Burkhart. 15 seconds to go in that match. And it will be Burkhart getting the major decision on mat number 3. So he'll take on top seed Tice Clarkin of Humboldt in the quarterfinals. Up next on mat number 1, as we do have the final over there on mat number 1. Cale Cotter with the win. That was 132 pounds. Cotter will take on Logan Christoffel of West Branch in the quarterfinals. So Jacob Vance for Osage on mat number 1, taking on Riley Brandt of Denver. And right away, a takedown for Vance. Over on mat number 3, the takedown and back points now coming up for Sawyer Smeltzer of North Polk, wrestling Dalton Eldridge of West Marshall, and Smeltzer with the win by fall. Eldridge will drop to the consolation. A 3-1 lead now for Vance. Over on mat number 1. 138 pounds, just one ranked wrestler. That's the number 1 seed, Tice Clarkin of Humboldt. (10-3) lead, 5 seconds to go. Mat number 2 for Connor Yackel of West Marshall, and he will get the win to advance to the quarterfinals. Gavin Whites of Anamosa into the consolation. He'll take on Eldridge of of West Marshall. Next matchup on mat number 2. This is Preston Gakin of West Hancock taking on Ethan Bergen of Crestwood. Jacob Vance for Osage up 6-1 on mat number 1 after 1. Mat number 3, it's a 3-0 lead for CJ McGregor of Algona. He's wrestling Rylan Kohler of Benton Community. Start the second on mat number 1, Jacob Vance in the bottom position, up by 5. McGregor getting some back points on mat number 3. He'll get 2 near fall, go up 5-0. Got a 1-point escape for Vance. So he's up 7-1 for Osage, mat number 1. At 2, Ethan Bergen of Crestwood up 3-0 on Gakin of West Hancock. All these matches at 138 pounds. Locked hands call over there on mat number 1 after Vance scored the takedown, then locked his hands. It'll be 10-2 with 52 seconds to go in the second. We have a clock issue there. Now it's all fixed. 5-2 the score after 1 on mat number 3 in favor of CJ McGregor. McGregor in some trouble, trying to post up on his head. Now he's able to get the legs in. He does get the takedown. Gotta be careful, gotta watch his back. So close, and it's a defensive pin. They're gonna slap the mat there on mat number 3, and it's a defensive pin win for Kohler. So McGregor was up 8-2. He'll fall to the consolation. Underway in the third, mat number 1, Jacob Vance will score another takedown for Osage. He's up 13-2 now. A 6-0 lead in favor of Ethan Bergen of Crestwood on mat number 2. And mat number 3's next matchup comes at 144 pounds. Kyler Patton of Iowa Falls Alden taking on Kyle Engelken of Makokata Valley. One minute to go for Vance. Mat number 2. Vance looking to run that arm bar. But Brandt bellies back out. 20 seconds to go for Vance. Got a 3-point takedown there for Engelken of Makokata Valley. And 13-2 will be the win for Jacob Vance on mat number 1. He'll take on Ryan Kohler in the quarterfinals. It'll be at 138 pounds. Next matchup on mat number 1, Luke Zwanzinger from Nashua Plainfield. He'll take on Clay Gates of West Branch. They're underway, and right away Zwanzinger scores a takedown. Sophomore 18-3 record for Nashua Plainfield. Zwanzinger got the 2 seed here at 138. Nine to 1. Now Zwanzinger looking for the fall for Nashua Plainfield. Get that reverse half in. Chest to chest. And there's a win by fall for Luke Zwanzinger over Clay Gates. One lead going to the third on mat number 2 for Ethan Bergen of Crestwood. Now 12-1, scoring the takedown. 4-0 lead on mat number 3 for Kyle Engelken of Maquoketa Valley. Next matchup on mat number 1 at 144 pounds for Humboldt, Brady Beers. He'll take on Gavin McLaughlin of Denver. 144 features 5 ranked wrestlers. Another weight class where you're going to have some very good quarterfinal matches along with some excellent semifinals and championship match. And we do have a final on mat number 2. It'll be a tech fall victory for Ethan Bergen of Crestwood over Preston Gakin of West Hancock. So all matches at 138 are done. We go to 144 now for all 3 of our mats. And coming up on mat number 2, top seed is Blake Fox, the 2-time state champ for Osage. He'll take on Dylan Borman of North Polk. Blake in on the single leg. Get behind and score the takedown. Looking for a spladle is Fox, and he's got it. And a win by fall for Blake Fox with the spladle. We'll move on into the 144 quarterfinals. He'll take on the winner of mat number 3 right now. It's a 7-0 lead for Kyle Engelken of Maquoketa Valley, with a minute and a half to go in that match. Underway on mat number 2 from West Hancock, Ashton Fowles taking on Kinnick Gears of West Marshall, and Gears with a couple of quick takedowns. Gears is ranked number 10 in Class 2A. With a 4th place finish last year at 138, and Gears has Ashton on his back. Over there, Engelken was in some trouble. He was up 7-0, got put on his back for a second. And now he'll settle back. He'll get the reversal and some back points himself. Gears with the win by fall on mat number 2. 3 seed moving on to the quarters. We do have the final on mat number 3, a win by fall for Engelken. So he'll take on Blake Fox later at 144. Brady Beers for Humboldt up 10-0 on mat number 1. Brady ranked number 8 in Class 2A. Ranked wrestler on mat number 4 now. That is Elijah Kupka of Benton Community. He's ranked number 9 in 2A. Teague Smith is wrestling here on mat number 2. Top seed at 150 for West Hancock. He's leading currently 6-0, taking on Dane Orchard of Clear Lake. 14-0 for Brady Beers on mat number 1, and there's a win by fall for Teague Smith for West Hancock at 150. Orchard will drop to the Consolation. Smith will take on either the winner of Iowa Falls Alden or North Polk, who are going to wrestle right now on mat number 2. That is Keaton Mulford of Iowa Falls Alden taking on Evan Kelsick of North Polk. Brady Beers with the tech fall victory for Humboldt on mat number 1. So he's into the quarterfinals. He'll take on the winner on currently wrestling on mat number 3, Elijah Kupka, taking on Augustin Schaefer. Mat number 1, it is Zach Richards for PCM leading. He's taking on Lucas Sinwell of Nashville Plainfield. It's a 3-1 match there on mat number 1. Back points over there for Kupka. He'll get 2 near fall to go up 5-0. Minute and a half to go in the second on mat number 3. So 3-0 lead here on mat number 2 for Kelsick, North Polk. Six-1 lead after 1 on mat number 1 for Richards of PCM. Got an escape for Mulford on mat 2, so Elsick of North Polk leading 3-1 on mat number 2. It's a 5-0 lead for Elijah Kupka for Benton Community on Schaefer of North Polk. Takedown there for Richards on mat 1 and some back points. He's got, I think, at least 2 near fall. Now 7-0 on mat number 3. That'll be the score after 2 in favor of Benton Community. Got an 11-4 lead for Richards on mat number 1. And here on mat number 2, it's 4-3 now. Keaton Mulford leading. He scored 4 unanswered points after giving up that takedown. 11-3 on mat number 1. A reversal 2 for Sinwell for Nashville Plainfield. 35 seconds to go in the second there. 11-0 lead for Elijah Kupka on mat number 3. We are going straight into the quarterfinals after this round is done. The quarterfinals for 106 to 157 will be here on mats 1, 2, and 3. Quarterfinal matches for mats 4 and 5. That'll be on. That'll be in the West Gym. Those quarterfinal matches have started at 165. Final there on mat number 3, it'll be Elijah Kupka moving on. So your quarterfinal match at 144, you're going to have 2A number 8 taking on 2A number 9. That's Brady Beers versus Elijah Kupka. A state caliber match coming up in the quarterfinals here at the Osage Invitation. Next match on mat number 3 is underway. It's 144 pounds. Lux Smith of Crestwood taking on Andrew Totten of Anamosa. Get a 14-6 lead, 35 seconds to go for Zach Richards of PCM. He's now goes up 17-6 as they work their way out of bounds. Mat number 2, it's 5-3 in favor of Keaton Mulford of Iowa Falls Alden. They're in the third period, minute 15 to go in that match. Mat number 2 wrestling at 150 pounds. Reversal 2 for Sinwell on mat number 1, but down by 9. 10 seconds to go in that match. And it's going to be a win for Zach Richards of PCM on mat number 1. That'll bring out the 2 seed at 144, Barrett Morgan for Algona. He is ranked number 2 in Class 2A. His opponent will be Aiden Klein of Mason City. Morgan in that gray singlet, Klein in the black for Mason City. They're underway on mat number 1. Short time here in the third on mat number 2, 5 seconds remaining. Mulford is going to hold on. It'll be a 5-3 win for Keaton Mulford at 150 pounds. Do have a final over there. Anamosa gets the win on mat number 3. That was Andrew Totten. So 144 matches are complete. Actually, they've all been assigned as Morgan wrestling on mat number 1. Wrestling on mat number 3, you got Ashton Moreno of Algona taking on Kipton Thompson of Makokata Valley. And Moreno with the takedown in the first 5 seconds. Mat number 2 for Humboldt is Jackson Kirchhoff taking on Harrison Breingar of PCM. Moreno for Algona on mat number 3. He's ranked number 9 in Class 2A. Senior comes in 12-4 on the year. His teammate for Algona, Barrett Morgan, with the win by fall on mat number 1. So now all the 144 matches are complete. All 3 mats here at 150 pounds. Kirchhoff for Humboldt leading 3-0, trying to score some more near fall, or trying to get some near fall. Over there on mat number 3, Moreno up 8-1. He's close to a pin himself. He's got it. Ashton moving on to the quarterfinals. Algona getting all sorts of bonus points here in this first round. Going to make for a very good team race today. The way it sits right now, I mean, it's early, but Osage out in front with 38 points. Algona in second with 31.5. Benton Community in third with 30. A long ways to go. Can't win a tournament in the first round, but you can sure as heck lose one. Mat number 1, Keaton Gates of West Branch. He's up 3-0, taking on Joel Hacker of Benton Community. And for Osage on mat number 3, that's Tyson Stengel taking on Jose Livano of Crestwood. Gates for West Branch leads 3-0. Mat number 1, 7-0 lead for Kirchhoff of Humboldt on mat number 2, and no score over on mat number 3. So 11-0 now for Kirchhoff on mat number 2. Getting some backs, got a 2 count. Still no score on mat number 3 with Stengel and for Osage. Over there on mat number 1, Keaton Gates. Close to a pin. He's up 5-0 for West Branch on mat 1. Mat number 2, we have a tech fall for Jackson Kirchhoff for Humboldt. So he's into the quarterfinals. He'll take on Ashton Moreno of Algona. 1-0 lead on mat number 1 for Stengel. Got the green singlet, but he's actually in the red ankle band. So Tyson leading. Mat number 2, we got Shane Hanford for West Marshall, and a quick takedown and near fall. Hanford is ranked number 2 in 2A. Keaton Gates is going to have himself a tech fall on mat number 1. He's going to get 2 near fall, and that's going to be 15-0. Keaton Gates of West Branch moving on. He'll take on the winner of mat number 2 right now, and that is a 12-1 lead for Shane Hanford. And this match might be over. It is. That's going to be a win by fall for Hanford on mat number 2. So now up next on mat number 2, Ty Voigt for Osage. Ty will take on Elias. Yeah, I'm sorry, Benton Community. I'm going to butcher that name bad. I don't even want to say it. Elias Bajki. That's one of the tougher names I've seen. Call him Elias. 1-0 going to the third on mat number 3. Tyson Stengel of Osage. He leads. Might be a little confusing as Stengel in that green singlet, but he's got the red ankle band. You don't see that too often out of Osage wrestlers. Elias gets a takedown for Benton Community on mat number 2. That's 157 pounds, so Ty Voigt trailing for Osage. 3-0 lead for Hudson Scranton of Anamosa at 150. Hudson is ranked number 6 in Class 2A. He has taken on Xander Peterson of Denver. Scranton now gets another takedown. Now Scranton getting some near fall as well. Got a tie match. Should be tied. Yep, 1-1. 1-1 on mat number 3. Voigt up to his feet, looking, he was going to get an escape. So 3-1 on mat number 2, Ty Voigt trailing. A 10-1 lead for Hudson Scranton on mat number 1. Short fireman's attempt for Voigt, but couldn't score at the end of the period. 3-1, Voigt trailing. Still 1-1 on mat number 3. 35 seconds left in that match. Tyson Stengel of Osage wrestling Jose Livano of Crestwood. It's 150 pounds. Short time here, 15 seconds. And Stengel is going to score the 3 in the final 10 seconds. So Tyson is going to move on for Osage with a 4-1 win. He'll take on the winner of mat number 1, and right now it's a 14-1 lead for Hudson Scranton of Anamosa. 6-2 right now on mat number 2 in favor of Benton Communities' Elias. Yeah, I can't even try to say the last name. Ty Voigt for Osage, though, trailing by 4. And we do have that final over there on mat number 1 as Scranton moves on. So Scranton and Stengel will scrap in the quarterfinals at 150. All the matches at 150 have been wrestled, and now we're at 157. And after this, we'll go to the quarterfinal rounds at 106. Weight classes 165 to 285 for the first and second rounder in the other gym. Top-ranked wrestler, or a top-seeded wrestler, I should say, at 157. Bowden White of Denver wrestling right now on mat number 3. He's up 6-1. Bowden is ranked number 2 in Class 1A at 157. Mat number 1 for Nashville Plainfield, Devin Blanchard taking on Luke Ingebretson of North Polk. Close one here. We're tied on mat number 2. Ty Voigt has scored 5 unanswered points to tie this match at 6. Fights off a shot attempt from Benton Community. Now goes to a fireman's himself. Trying to get that head out. And there's a takedown for Voigt and some back points. So Voigt down to 157 after wrestling a lot of the year at 165. He'll score 4 near fall. He's up 13-6 with 1 minute to go in the third. Four to 4 match over there with Nashville Plainfield and North Polk. And 10-1 on mat number 3 in favor of Bowden White over Logan McCabe of Crestwood. And Ty Voigt's gonna get it done. He scores 12 unanswered points, and Voigt moves on to the quarterfinals for Osage. Over Elias Bishke. Benton Community. Lan Legue for Osage on mat number 2 right now. He'll take on Tate Slagle of Algona. Slagle ranked number 5 in Class 2A. Did have a final over there on mat number 3 for Hudson Scranton. Got a win by fall here right away on mat number 3. That was Clear Lake's Aiden Hippen. Quick work on Holden Sims of West Marshall. Bowden White had the win earlier before Hippen. Bowden White winning that one by fall in the second, the top seed at 157. So White will take on Voigt of Osage. Team race, a tight one here after the first round, or the first round's still not done yet. Slagle has got McGee on his back on mat number 2. Right now that is a 10-1 lead for Slagle of Algona. On mat number 3, Tucker Wheeler of PCM, ranked number 7 in 2A. He is leading right now 12-3, or 9-3 actually. Now looking to make it 12-3 as he's in on a single leg and will finish for the takedown. Mat number 1, Devin Blanchard for National Plainfield. He's up 10-5 with 1:05 to go in the first, or excuse me, the second. 13-1 lead for Tate Slagle of Algona on Lan Legue of Osage. Win by fall for Wheeler on mat 3. So he's into the quarters. Tate Zeisman for Iowa Falls Alden drops to the Consolation. And our next match on mat number 3, it's a quarterfinal at 106 pounds. That is your top seed at 106, Uriah Coulter, taking on Zane Gillespie. Coulter ranked number 1 in 2A. He's a perfect 14-0 on the year. We do get a win for Slagle on mat number 2 for Algona. So Legue will drop to the Consolation for Osage. Next match here on mat number 2 brings out Braden Downs of Humboldt. He'll take on Wade Weavy of West Marshall. Close one there on mat number 1. Devin Blanchard leading 10-9 for National Plainfield over Luke Ingebretson of North Polk. And he gets a quick escape there for Blanchard for Nashua. So he's up 11-9. 10 seconds to go in the second. Coulter for West Marshall, quarterfinal match on mat number 3. He's up 3-0 after he gets a takedown on Gillespie. Ranked number 1 in 2A. Could possibly have number 1 versus number 2 in 2A in the finals at 106. So Charlie Bowman, he's in the quarterfinals as well for North Polk. Some state championship caliber matches going to be in the house today here at Osage in multiple weights, not just one. Find me another wrestling tournament in Iowa right now better than Osage, and I'll show you a liar. Seven nothing for Coulter after one. So a minute 16 to go on mat number one. Blanchard for Nashua Plainfield leading by 3. 11-0 lead for Braden Downs of Humboldt on mat number 2. And now 9-0 for Elijah Coulter of West Marshall. Downs got in some trouble there. He got put on his back. Up 11-0. Now it's 11-4. So it's 11-4 after one. Coulter over there on mat number 3 for West Marshall. Up 9-0. He's got 4 back points in his pocket that have not been awarded. 1 minute to go in the second. Coulter close to the pin. Just over 30 seconds to go. And Blanchard for Nashua Plainfield makes it 18-10 with 30 seconds to go on mat number 1. And good fight there from Gillespie. Over there on mat number 2, it's 13-3. He's trailing, but he's put on his back for a long time by Quarter of West Marshall. Doesn't give up the pin, so they'll start the third. 13-0. On mat number 1, it's going to be a win for Devin Blanchard for Nashua Plainfield. Next matchup on mat 1 will also be at 157. That will be Niall Owen of Algona taking on Maddox Rushton of West Branch on mat number 1. Going to the third on mat number 2, still 11-4 in favor of Braden Downs of Humboldt. Top seeded Quarter for West Marshall on mat number 3. Looking for the pin. He's got to get the takedown and back points. And there's a win by Tech Fall for the top seed, number 1 ranked wrestler in 2A, Elijah Quarter of West Marshall. Another quarterfinal coming up on mat number 3. That is Ethan Humphrey of West Branch taking on Lincoln Huck of Nashua Plainfield. Quarterfinal match at 106. And it's a takedown for Humphrey. Ethan Humphrey is ranked number 5 in 1A. Sophomore with a 10-1 record now. (17-6) on mat number 2. Braden Downs of Humboldt leading. Wade Weavy of West Marshall. It's going to be a decision win for Braden Downs of Humboldt. He'll take on Tate Slagle of Algona in the quarterfinals. 4-3 over there on mat number 1 in favor of Niall Owen of Algona. 6-1 lead right now in the quarterfinal match at 106. That is Ethan Humphrey of West Branch. We do have a quarterfinal at 106 on mat number 2 right now for John Amos of Clear Lake. He'll take on Mitchell Williams of Crestwood. (12-3) over there on mat number 3 for Humphrey of West Branch leading. No score here with Amos and Williams on mat number 2. 4-3 over there on mat number 1 in favor of Niall Owen of Algona. That's a first round match at 157. So mats 2 and 3 right now are quarterfinal matches at 106. First round championship side at 157 on mat number 1. Final over there on mat number 3, Ethan Humphrey with the tech fall. So the number 5 ranked wrestler in 1A is into the semifinals. Huck will fall to the Consolation. We are placed in the top 8 here. I think they'll do top 6 on the podium. So they'll wrestle through 8th place at this tournament. Over on mat number 3 now, that is Charlie Bowman of North Polk. He is ranked number 2 in 2A. He's up 3-0 over Tyson, or excuse me, that's Rylan Diedeker of Anamosa. No score after the first period on mat number 2 with Amos and Williams. And still 5-4 right now. That is Niall Owen of Algona leading Maddox Rushton of West Branch. 90 seconds to go over there on mat number 1. And a 3-point takedown now on mat number 2 for Mitchell Williams of Crestwood. The freshman scores the opening points of that match. You got a win by fall over on mat number 3. As Charlie Bowman, the 2 seed at 106, is into the semis. He'll take on Ethan Humphrey of West Branch. You got a win by fall there for Williams of Crestwood. So the semifinals are decided at 106. It'll be Quarter of West Marshall taking on Williams of Crestwood, and then Humphrey of West Branch taking on Bowman of North Polk. So now they'll do a consolation matches right now on mats 2 and 3. It's a 7-5 lead for Rushton of West Branch. He's leading Owen of Algona on mat 1. Consolation matches right now, mat number 2 at 106. Memphis Bishop of Benton Community taking on Maxim Fernandez of West Branch. And then on mat number 3, it is Dylan Hill of Mason City taking on Dylan Friderez of Humboldt. And a final on mat number 1, it is Maddox Rushton of West Branch with the win. So Rushton will take on Tucker Wheeler of PCM. At 138 pounds on mat number 1, that is a prelim match. Part of that pigtail. It is Caden Voorhees taking on CJ McGregor. That's a takedown for McGregor, and McGregor will get the win by fall over Voorhees of Clear Lake. Over on mat number 3, 9-1 lead for Dylan Friderus of Humboldt. Or Dylan Hill of Mason City. Mat number 2, it's a 3-1 lead right now for Fernandez of West Branch on Bishop of Benton Community. On 106, we go to consolation match. On mat number 1, Teague Alish of Algona taking on Nicholas Messersmith of Osage. 3-2 on mat number 2 right now in favor of Fernandez of West Branch, leading Bishop of Benton Community. It should be a tech fall over there, right, on mat number 3. Actually going for the fall now is Humboldt over on mat number 3. And he's got it. Dylan Fitteris will move on, keeping his tournament going. No score with Messersmith of Osage and Algona 0-0 after 1. Coming up on mat number 3 right now, Nick Brazzi of Nashua Plainfield. He'll take on Ozzie Smith of West Hancock. That's a quarterfinal match at 113. Brazzi, they have him ranked number 6 in 1A at 120, but down to 113 now. And Brazzi with a quick takedown on Smith. Messersmith gets put on his back. Alice of Algona scoring 4 near fall there on the turn, so 4-0 lead. 1:45 to go in the second on mat number 1. 5-3 on mat number 2 for Memphis Bishop of Benton Community. And then Nick Brazzi over there on mat number 3. He's got the win by fall. So Nick Brazzi for Nashua Plainfield into the semifinals at 113. Ozzie Smith will drop to the Consolation. After 2 on mat number 1, Messersmith down 4-0. Algona had the choice, so he'll go back on top after that 2-minute ride out and got a turn. Mat number 3 right now, it's a quarterfinal at 113. James Decker of West Marshall taking on Hunter Campion of Anamosa.
Hey. You want it? Hey, do you need any food? I can go get you some.
They're gonna take a break.
I don't know. They don't. I'll come and get you some food. All right?
I think we will.
There's also Senators and David statues and individual that. I'll let you broadcast. I just want to make sure you got something to eat.
Yeah, they usually take a break after the quarterfinal. We'll see.
Unless you do have a guy out there. All right, see ya.
Final on mat number 2, that's going to be Maxim Fernandez of West Branch, a 6-5 win over Memphis Bishop of Benton Community. That was a consolation match at 106. Four nothing. Messersmith of Osage trailing with 30 seconds to go over on mat number 1. Mat number 3, a quarterfinal at 113 with Hunter Campion of Anamosa leading 3-0 on James Decker of West Marshall. Consolation match underway on mat number 2. That is Garrett Bear of West Marshall taking on Tyson Primus of Denver. And that'll be a final over on mat number 1, a 4-0 win for Alish of Algona. So Messersmith of Osage will have his tournament come to an end. Mat number 1 is a quarterfinal at 113. Caden Landers of Denver taking on Teague Thomas of West Branch. Got a 3-3 score, and now some back points over there on mat number 3. Decker has tied that match, but now Campion, no, Decker is scoring back points. So West Marshall's James Decker 3-3, but he's got back points. Trying to get the fall. He's close to it. Campion hard bridge. Decker's caught him in that reverse half. 30 seconds to go. Over on mat 3. There's a win by fall for James Decker of West Marshall. He'll move to the semis and take on top-seeded Nick Brazzi. Three 3-0 lead for Teague Thomas on mat number 1. Good matchup here on mat number 2. It's a 6-4 lead at the moment for Tyson Primus of Denver. Matchup on mat number 3 now is the consolation match at 113. Hayden Shear of Clear Lake taking on Thomas Zabka of Algona. A 2-point reversal for Garrett Bear on mat number 2. So we're tied at 6 with 30 seconds to go. And Bear's got a cradle locked up on Primus. Now reversal 2 for Primus. He'll go up 8-6. Tyson will have that 2-point lead going to the third on mat number 2. That's a consolation match at 106 pounds. Quarterfinal match at 113 on mat 1. Teague Thomas of West Branch up 3-0 over Caden Landers of Denver. Consolation match at 113, mat number 3, Thomas Zabka of Algona leads 3-0 on Hayden Shear of Clear Lake. And now a 5-0 lead on mat 1 for Teague Thomas. The quarterfinal at 113 pounds. But now Thomas in some trouble. He's going to give up the reversal 2. to Landers. Mat number 2, we got a win by fall for Tyson Primus of Denver. Primus moves on. He'll wrestle Gillespie of Iowa Falls Alden in the Consolations. Quarterfinal match on mat number 2. Jackson Mellert of Benton Community, ranked number 12 in Class 2A. He's taking on Sam Knight of Humboldt. So wrestlers on mats 1 and mats 2, the winners of those matches will face each other in the semis. Mellert, the freshman for Benton Community, gets a takedown on mat number 2, so he's up 3-0. 5-2 lead right now for Teague Thomas of West Branch on mat 1. Consolation match at 113, mat number 3, Thomas Zabka of Algona. That is a 6-0 lead over Hayden Shear of Clear Lake. And he has got the win by fall over there is Zabka. Five to 5 now with Landers and Thomas. That was a 5-0 lead at one point for Thomas. And I believe Landers just got the pin. Oh, no, excuse me, that was Thomas. Couldn't tell if that was a defensive pin or what, but yeah, Teague Thomas, defensive pin with the win to move on to the semifinals. Landers will jump to the consolation. So the other quarterfinal at 113, not decided yet, is on mat number 2. It's a 5-0 lead for Benton Community. At number 3, it's a consolation at 113. Noah Bergen of Crestwood taking on DeForest Snow of Mason City. That's scoreless. And we'll have a consolation match coming up on mat number 1 for Duncan Mullen of Osage taking on Elliot Montgomery of West Branch. And an 8-0 lead now for Mellert of Benton Community. Minute 15 to go in the second on mat 2. The 8-0 lead. Still no score over there on mat number 3, but good wrestling there with Bergen and Snow. Still stays scoreless. They break apart. Duncan Mullen for Osage gets a takedown. He locks up a cradle on Montgomery of West Branch over there on mat number 1. And Duncan Mullen, the freshman for Osage, advances in the consolations. He'll take on Caden Landers of Denver. So with that final on mat number 1, it brings us to a quarterfinal at 120 pounds. John Gonzalez ranked number 2 in Class 2A. He's a top seed at 120. He'll take on Isaac McLeish of Mason City. $12-0 on mat number 2 for Jackson Mellard of Benton Community. They'll go to the third. Still no points over there on mat number 3 with Bergen and Snow. A 3-0 lead there for Gonzalez, getting the takedown on the edge of the mat. 1:20 to go in the first on mat number 3. And a tech fall victory for Jackson Mellard of Benton Community on mat number 1. So he's in the semifinals to take on Teague Thomas at 113. Final over on mat number 1 as John Gonzalez, the top seed at 120 with the first period pin. So Gonzalez into the semis. Going to the third on mat number 3, it's underway. 8-0 lead for Noah Bergen of Crestwood. On DeForest Snow, Mason City. And a pin on mat number 2 for Colby Hansen of Iowa Falls Alden. That's a consolation for 113 pounds. So Hansen moves on. Mat number 2, quarterfinal match at 120 pounds. It's a 3-0 lead right now for Brooks Morgan of Algona, taking on Garrett Kutch of Benton Community. Now 3-1 for Kutch up to his feet. Mat number 1 underway. That is Noah Francis of North Polk taking on John Hamilton of Clear Lake. And a final over on mat number 3. That will be Noah Bergen of Crestwood with the win by fall over DeForest Snow of Mason City. So the next matchup on mat 1, I believe, will be Jagger White of Nashua Plainfield taking on Jeb Ebaugh of Denver. And that is the matchup. They're underway on mat number 3. 6-2 on mat number 2 for Brooks Morgan of Algona. Quarterfinal match at 120, and then a consolation match on mat number 1 at 120 pounds. Noah Francis of North Polk leading John Hamilton of Clear Lake. E-ball out to a 3-0 lead for Denver. Now make it 6-0 after scoring the back points. After one on mat number 2, 6-2 lead for Brooks Morgan of Algona. Quarterfinal at 120. Got a 6-2 score on mat 1. Noah Francis in North Polk leading John Hamilton. That'll be the score after the first. Morgan gets a reversal 2 on mat number 2 and getting some back points. So the freshman for Algona now leads 12-2 in the quarterfinals at 120 pounds. We have the final over there on mat 1 for Noah Francis advancing on the consolation bracket. That'll bring us to 126 pounds on mat number 1. Top seed Gavin Landers will take on Jack Decker. Landers, a state champ last year at 113 pounds as a freshman. And right away, a quick takedown for Gavin on Decker. He's going to get 3 or 4 near fall, make it 7-0, now 7-1 as Landers lets Decker up to his feet. Jeb Ebal of Denver out to a 9-0 lead. He's got the win by fall actually over there on mat number 3. So Ebal moving on to the semis at 120. He'll take on John Gonzalez later today. Gavin Landers now out to a 10-1 lead on mat 1. Mat number 2 brings us Finn Smith of Osage. He'll take on Mitchell Schmass of Crestwood. Schmass ranked number 3 in Class 2A. 15-3 now with 40 seconds to go in the second. Brooks Morgan of Algona leading, looking to punch his ticket to the semis at 120 if he can hang on. Schmass goes up 3-0 for Crestwood on mat number 3. And it's a 14-1 lead for Gavin Landers on mat number 1. Final seconds of the second, or excuse me, in the third on mat number 2. And it's gonna be Brooks Morgan with the win, 16-6 over Garrett Kutch. So Morgan into the semis, for Algona at 120. And Schmass has got Smith on his back in a cradle, stretched out. Smith, though, bridges and gets back to his belly, but down 7-0.
First match to watch on mat number 2, 126-pound quarterfinal. Wrestling for PCM, caliber front, Curtis state qualifier, currently ranked number 12. And wrestling for Humboldt, Owen Leo.
So a ranked matchup here coming up in the quarterfinals at 126. Caliber Fry for PCM, ranked number 12 in 2A. He'll take on Owen Mayall of Humboldt, who is ranked number 8 in 2A. Another ranked matchup on mat number 1, Isaac Wilson of Algona is ranked number 5 in 2A. He'll take on Jasper Sonberg of Osage, ranked number 12 in 1A. So ranked wrestlers on mats 1 and 2. It's pretty good wrestling coming up here in the quarterfinals. 126 pounds is stacked with 6 ranked wrestlers at 126. Got a 3-0 lead on mat number 1 for Isaac Wilson on Sonberg. 13-0 over on mat number 3 for Mitchell Schmass. Got a locked hands call on Schmass. That's going to be 1 point. Reversal 2. That's not a tech fall, is it? 15-0, excuse me, is the final over there. So Mitchell Schmass does advance to the semis for Crestwood at 120. Smith will drop to the Consolation for Osage. And now 126. We have a 6-2 lead on mat number 1 for Isaac Wilson and Jasper Sonberg of Osage. No score on mat number 2 with Fry and Mayall. And mat number 3 is a consolation match at 126 with Colby Vance at Nashville Plainfield. He's got a headlock on Jessup Prestholt of Clear Lake. Sonberg covering on top to begin the second on mat 1. Down 4. No score on mat number 2 after 2 minutes. 3-1 lead over there for Colby Vance for Nashville Plainfield. Mat number 3, a consolation match at 126. A stall call on Sonberg. He's trying to work for a mat return on Wilson. Still needs to work for it, otherwise he could get hit again. There's a escape though for Wilson. He goes up 7-2. Got a 1-point escape on mat number 2 for Mayall of Humboldt. Final over there on mat 3 as Vance of Nashville Plainfield advances. Now coming up at 126 pounds, mat number 3, Carlos Callas of West Hancock taking on Jason Eastman of Benton Community. Another takedown for Wilson on mat 1. He's up 10-2. Now Wilson got a 1 count, getting some back points on mat 1. He's going to get to a full 4, and Isaac Wilson's going to be up 14-2 going to the 3rd on mat 1. Still 1-0 on mat number 2 with Mayall and Fry. Ranked matchup, Fry number 12, Mayall number 8. Both those wrestlers in Class 2A. Mat number 1 is Isaac Wilson, ranked number 5 in 2A, leading Jasper Sonberg of Osage, ranked number 12 in 1A. So that's 14-5 now as Sonberg gets a takedown. Gotta go to work here. Jasper, 90 seconds to go in the match. He'll let Wilson to his feet, so now 15-5. Eastman has got Collis turned for a while. It's 7-0 there on mat number 3. So still 1-0, 90 seconds to go on mat number 3 with Mayall and Fry. 45 seconds to go on mat number 1. Sonberg trailing for Osage. He's got to give up the takedown here to Wilson. It's 18-5. Eastman is going to get the win by fall on mat number 3. So Eastman's tournament continues. And a 3-1 lead here on mat number 2, and now Fry turns Mayall, getting back points, a full 4 count. So a 7-point move. 55 seconds to go. Mayall still doesn't have that arm free. Now he does get those 4 near fall and a 1-point escape. 7-2, 40 seconds to go in that match. And we have a final on mat number 1. It will be Isaac Wilson of Algona winning 21-7 over Sonberg. So 7-2 on mat 2, 20 seconds left. Mayall trying something here. 14 seconds to go now. See if Mayall's got something here. And they go out of bounds with 7 seconds on the clock. Underway on mat number 1, consolation match. The 126. Over there on mat number 3, we have a final here on mat number 2. And we have a final on mat number 3. Korsmo of Crestwood, or excuse me, Sonberg for Osage gets a pin over Korsmo. So Easton Sonberg is in the semis at 132. And then moving into the semis at 126 is Caliber Fry for PCM, and Owen Mayall for Humboldt will drop to the consolation bracket. Mat number 2 now, quarterfinal at 126. Hudson Welton of Anamosa taking on Carter Schmass of Crestwood, and Carter is up 6-0 right now. Minute 15 to go in the first. Mat number 1, that's Gabe DePorter of West Branch taking on Andrew Reed of North Polk. No score in that consolation at 126. And then quarterfinal at 132 on mat number 3. Logan Christoffel of West Branch taking on Cale Cotter of North Polk. So 3-0 lead for Reed on mat number 1. 6-1 lead for Schmass on mat number 2, and 3-0 lead on mat number 3 for Christoffel. Schmass will score another takedown for the Cadets. Put him up 9-1. 15 seconds to go in the first. So if you're following on Track Wrestling, they make an announcement here that all the bout numbers that are 1,000 are going to wrestle to completion in this gym. All the bout numbers that are 2,000 are going to wrestle to completion in the other gym. And then once when they get to the semis, all those will be the bout numbers in the 3,000s. All the semis, the front side 3,000s will wrestle in this gym on mats 1, 2, and 3. You can watch it right here on GSPN. The consolation matches that are 3,000 will wrestle in the other gym. At least that's what was stated just a little bit ago. Going to be a long day of wrestling here in Osage. 17 teams in the house. 47 ranked wrestlers, over 50 of them returning state qualifiers, 25 returning place winners, and 3 returning state champions from last year. Carter Schmass of Crestwood, he is up 10-0 on mat number 2, or 10-1 now, 10-1. Logan Christoffel of West Branch, he leads 3-0 on mat number 3. And a 6-0 lead for Andrew Reed of North Polk on mat number 1. They get 10-0 now for Andrew Reed on mat number 1. Final there with mat number 2, Carter Schmass advances with a trip to the semis. He'll take on Isaac Wilson of Algona. That'll be 2A number 5 versus 2A number 3 in the semis at 126 pounds. You'll be able to see that right here on GSPN. So up now on mat number 2, consolation match at 126. Sam Robinson of Iowa Falls Alden taking on Jericho Grimmett of Denver. Robinson scores a quick takedown. 5 seconds to go in the match on mat number 1. Andrew Reed looking to advance to the second round consolations. Up 10-1, and he will do so. Reed gets a win for North Polk, so his tournament continues. He'll take on Jasper Sonberg of Osage. His next matchup. Now wrestling on mat number 1. Top seed at 132 and ranked number 1, Jaden Rankin of Nashville Plainfield. He will take on TJ Lovell of Benton Community. So underway. Rankin, a state champ as a sophomore. Had a bad shoulder injury late in last year's season. He had to do a medical forfeit out of the state tournament. And now as a senior, looking to get back on top of the podium. Final on mat 2, it is Sam Robinson of Iowa Falls Alden with the win. So his tournament continues on that consolation side. Quarterfinal match on mat number 3 is over there as Logan Christoffel of West Branch moves on. So Christoffel will be in the semis. He'll take on the winner of this next match on mat number 3. Mat number 3, you got Siler Sirks of Humboldt, ranked number 9 in 2A. He'll take on Ethan Gakin of West Hancock. Gakin, state qualifier a year ago. Mat 2, Dane Owen of Anamosa. He leads 3-0 right now over Josh Sanchez of Denver. That's a consolation match at 132 pounds. Jaden Rankin for Nashville Plainfield over on mat number 1, up 6-1, 1 minute to go in the first. And a takedown for Sirks on mat 3. And now Owen has got Sanchez on his back on mat 2. And he's got the pin. Owen advances to second round consolation where he'll take on Owen Korsmo. Owen Korsmo taking on Dane Owen. Second round consolation. 9-2 now for Jaden Rankin. That'll be the score going to the second. 3 takedowns in the first for Rankin. A 3-1 lead on mat number 3 for Siler Sirks of Humboldt. Quarterfinal at 132. And then now a quarterfinal at 138. On mat number 2 is Tice Clarkin of Humboldt, the top seed, ranked number 12 in 2A. He's taking on Dalton Burkhart of Osage. Rinkin over there on mat number 1 increases the lead to 12-2. Now 6-1 for Cirques on mat 3. Takedown for Clarkin on Burkhart as they go out of bounds. So 3-0 lead for the Humboldt wrestler on mat number 2. Seven to 1 lead over there on mat 3 for Siler Cirques after the escape, and now 10-1. He scores a takedown. Jaden Rankin in control on mat 1, up by 10. And now Clarkin almost had Burkhart in some trouble there with a spladle, but he gets 2 near fall out of it. 5-0 lead for Tice Clarkin, top seed at 138, wrestling on mat number 2. Rinkin over there, let's level up to his feet. Now gets an escape, 15-3. Now 15-4, goes duck under. Gets another takedown. Rinkin up 18-4. And now Clarkin gets a win by fall at 138. Top seed at 138 advances to the semis. A win by fall over Dalton Burkhart of Osage. So the next match here on 130, it comes up at 138. Mat 2, Jacob Vance for Osage. He'll take on Ryan Kohler of Benton Community, mat number 2. Trip to the semis. And a final over there on mat number 3. That is Siler Cirques with a tech fall over Ethan Gaken. So Cirques will take on Christoffel in the semis. That'll be a ranked matchup between 1A and 2A. The 132 semis. And then Rinkin also advances for Nashua Plainfield. So the semis are set at 132. Jaden Rinkin will take on Easton Sonberg of Osage. And then the bottom side, Siler Cirques of Humboldt will take on Logan Christoffel of West Branch. No score in the quarterfinal on mat number 2 with Vance of Osage and Kohler of Benton Community. Kohler, I believe, if my memory's right, he was the one, he had the defensive pin. He was trailing and then got the defensive pin in his first round match over Algona. Consolation match on mat number 1, Brock Corrigan of Benton Community taking on Kelton Allen of North Polk. On mat number 3, consolation match at 132 is Cannon Beaumont taking on Keldon Munn of Nashua Plainfield. Vance is in on a single leg. He'll cut it off to a double, looking for 3, but the wizard by Kohler. Now there's 3 for Vance. Jacob Vance for Osage made his season debut at 138. last night in a conference quad meet at Central Springs. Been wrestling around 150 earlier this year. $10-0 lead for Corrigan on mat number 1. Consolation at 132. And a 7-0 lead after 1 for Beaumont of Denver on mat number 3. Neutral to start the second in the mat 2 quarterfinal. Kohler, he's in on a single leg now. And good defense there from Vance. Whizzering down and fighting that off. Now Vance looking to throw, and he does. Little head pinch and a toss right to the back of Kohler. And he's going to get the fall. Jacob Vance into the semis for Osage at 138 pounds. A 14-0 lead on mat number 3 for Beaumont. (11-6) on mat number 1 in favor of Brock Corrigan of Benton Community. And now there's an escape for Munn on mat 3. We're underway on mat number 2. Consolation match at 138. Eli McClesh of Mason City taking on Hayden Kelly of West Hancock. There's a takedown for Beaumont on mat 3. That'll be at least a tech fall, but he does have Munn on his back. He'll score some near fall. Not going to get the pin, but K&M Beaumont does advance at 132. He'll take on TJ Lovell in the Consolations. Mat number 3 underway. That is a quarterfinal match between Luke Zwanzinger of Nashville Plainfield taking on Ethan Bergen of Crestwood. Winner of that will take on Jacob Vance in the semis. And it's a takedown for Bergen for Crestwood. .45 seconds to go on mat number 1. It's a 3-point lead for Corrigan. Kelton Allen, though, fighting back. Takedown away from tying the match. Seconds here. Allen is in on a leg. And he's got 3 to tie it. Ties the match with 2 seconds to go. We'll go to sudden victory on mat number 1. And Allen back in on the leg. He'll back out. Shot attempt though for Corrigan. Allen trying to cut the corner. Corrigan's got that single leg though. Corrigan now bellied out. Allen trying to cross face and get 2, and he's got it. Kelton Allen come from behind win in sudden victory. Oh, we'll keep his tournament going. So underway now, mat number 1. It's a quarterfinal at 138. Sawyer Smeltzer of North Polk taking on Connor Yockel of West Marshall. Quarterfinal match on mat number 3. Ethan Bergen of Crestwood leading Luke Zwanzinger of Nashville Plainfield 3-1. Halfway through the second over there on mat number 3. And a 5-0 lead for Eli McClesh of Mason City on top of Kelly of West Hancock. Got a win by fall on mat number 1. That is Smeltzer of North Polk with the win by fall in the first. On the Consolation, or actually Smeltzer, that was a quarterfinal. I take that back. So Smeltzer into the semis to take on top seed Tice Clarkin of Humboldt. Up on mat number 1 brings us another consolation. Preston Gakin of West Hancock taking on Clay Gates of West Branch. Winner of this match will take on Dalton Burkhardt of Osage, and it's going to be Gakin with the takedown. Bergen and Zwanzinger, close one over there on mat number 3. 3-1 lead for Ethan Bergen of Crestwood. He'll get a 2-minute ride out in the second, so they'll go to the third, 3-1 in favor of Bergen. It'll be his choice, and he goes bottom. And now Zwanzinger has got Bergen on his back. And he's going to get the fall. Luke Zwanzinger, a win by fall. He'll advance to the semis and take on Jacob Vance. On mat number 2, we had a final with McClesh of Mason City advance, and he's going to take on Bergen of Crestwood. Up on mat number 2, got Dalton Eldridge of West Marshall, who's got the takedown, and his opponent, Gavin Whites of Anamosa. And a fall over there on mat number 3, a quick pin for CJ McGregor of Algona over Riley Brandt of Denver. So McGregor moves on. 6-0 on mat number 1. Preston Gakin of West Hancock leading Clay Gates of West Branch. Mat number 3. We got Brady Beers of Humboldt, who is ranked number 8 in 2A. He'll take on Elijah Kupka of Benton Community, who is ranked number 9. So 8 versus 9 on mat number 3. In Class 2A with Beers and Kupka. It's going to be a takedown for Kupka. Almost a near fall, too. Beers, though, turns away. Doesn't give up any near fall. Kupka last year, a state qualifier at 132. Beers for Humboldt. He qualified to state at 138. Seven nothing going to the second on mat number 2. Dalton Eldridge of West Marshall leading. And then 6-0 still on mat number 1 with Preston Gakin of West Hancock out in front. Now Kupka getting some near fall on Beers. And he's gonna get the fall into the semis, Elijah Kupka. Got a final on mat number 1 as well. A win by fall for Preston Gakin of West Hancock at 138. Quarterfinal matchup at 144. Next on mat number 1. Bottom side of the bracket. This is Kinnick Gears of West Marshall, ranked number 10 in Class 2A. He'll take on Andrew Totten of Anamosa. Anamosa almost scores a takedown. There's 3. He'll score the takedown. So Andrew, quick takedown in 18 seconds. Number 3, consolation match at 144. Dylan Borman of North Polk taking on Kyler Patton of Iowa Falls Alden. Going to the third on mat number 2, Dalton Eldridge of West Marshall up 10-0. It's a consolation match at 138. And now Eldridge getting some near fall to begin the second. Close to a pin. And there it is. Eldridge with a win by fall for West Marshall. He'll advance to the second round consolation at 138. That'll bring up Blake Fox of Osage on mat number 2, taking on Kyle Engelken of Maquoketa Valley. Blake Fox ranked number 1 in Class 2A at 144, two-time state champ. And a good scramble here, and Blake will come away with 3 on Kyle. Now looking for a cradle is Fox. Couldn't lock it up. Engelken gets up to his feet, and Fox will let him go, 3-1, back neutral. Fox back in on the attack. Score his second takedown. Got that leg Turk in there, he'll stretch Engelken out. Getting some near fall. Close to a pin, but Engelken fighting this thing off real well on his back. Blake will keep that arm bar and far wrist. He'll get the 3 near fall, go up 10-1. And now Blake does lock up the cradle, and he takes him right back over. Gets that knee to the side. And there's a win by fall. Blake Fox's second pin of the day, and he's into the semis. He'll take on Elijah Kupka of Benton Community. That'll be 1A number 1 versus 2A number 9 in the 144 semis. So next matchup here on mat number 2, consolation at 144, Gavin McLaughlin of Denver taking on Augustine Schaefer of North Polk. And Schaefer right away scores 3. Over on mat number 3, it's a 7-0 lead for Dylan Borman of North Polk, leading Kyler Patton of Iowa Falls Alden. 7-3 lead for Kenneth Gears of West Marshall, leading Andrew Todden of Anamosa. They're in the second period there. That blood time for Anamosa. Got blood time again here on mat number 1 for Todden. Boy. 10 seconds to go on mat number 3. It's going to be an 8-0 lead for Dylan Borman. Restart, so over on mat number 3, it'll be a win by major decision for Borman. So he advances to the second round consolations. Ten to 4 after 2 on mat number 1. Kenneth Gears, ranked number 10 in Class 2A. He leads Andrew Todden of Anamosa. Coming up on mat number 3, we have the top-ranked wrestler at 100. Or no, excuse me, I'm getting it mixed up. That is Ashton Fowles of West Hancock. We got Teague Smith coming up here soon for West Hancock. I was jumping the gun a little bit. Teague Smith, the top-ranked wrestler for West Hancock at 150. We are underway in the third. That quarterfinal match with Gears and Todden. (10-0) for Schaefer on mat number 2 for North Polk. He'll take that 10-0 lead to the third. A 3-1 match now over on mat number 3 with Lux Smith of Crestwood and Ashton Fowles of West Hancock. .50 seconds to go here on mat number 1. 6-point lead for Gears. Get a stalemate to stop it with 37 seconds to go. Gears will score the takedown, put him up by 9. He could hold on here with 15 seconds remaining. And it's going to be Kenneth Gears advancing to the semis on the bottom side of the bracket at 144. And he's going to take on the winner of the next match on mat number 1. That'll be Barrett Morgan of Algona. He'll take on Zach Richards of PCM. To get a final there, Schaefer gets the job done on mat number 2. Schaefer gets a tech fall, so he advances. So on mat number 2, match to watch here. You got Jackson Kirchhoff of Humboldt taking on Ashton Moreno of Algona, a returning state qualifier, taking on Moreno, ranked number 9 in Class 2A. Members of the North Central Conference as well, so I'm sure they've had some possible history with each other over the years. Luck Smith is in control over there on mat number 3 for Crestwood, leading 18-4. They're in the second. Got a takedown here for Moreno. So right away, the Algona senior out in front. Moreno back in on the legs. He'll score another 3, so he's up 6-1. Six, or now 9-2 after the escape and takedown. So Moreno being really good on his feet in this match. He'll win by fall on mat number 1. Barrett Morgan gets it done. He's in the semis to take on Kenneth Gears. Underway on mat number 1. That is Teague Smith of West Hancock taking on Keaton Mulford of Iowa Falls Alden. And another takedown for Moreno. He goes up 12-2 for Algona on mat number 2. We have a final over there on mat number 3. That's going to be a win for Luck Smith of Crestwood with the win. Next matchup on mat number 3. That brings us Lucas Sinwell of Nashville Plainfield taking on Aiden Klein of Mason City. Consolation match at 144. Teague Smith for West Hancock out to a 3-0 lead on Mulford. And 12-3 still, Ashton Moreno for Algona over Jackson Kirchhoff. Over on mat number 3, Klein almost had Sinwell stacked up. He's up 6-0 though, takedown and 3 near fall. And then now a reversal 6-2 with Sinwell on top. And now Sinwell's close to some near fall. Now he's also getting a little high. Klein looking to come out the back door. Near fall coming up on mat number 1 for Teague Smith. And Teague is going to get 4 near fall there, go up 7-0 after 1 on mat number 1. 16-3 Marino right now on mat 2. And now over on mat number 3, Sinwell has got Klein on his back. Short time here, 5 seconds. And Klein will survive to the second. Looking over at mat number 1, and Teague Smith is going to advance to the semis, a win by fall for the number 1 ranked wrestler at 150. Seconds left here on mat number 2. Asher Marino leading 16-3. He's back in on the legs. Trying to get a takedown and finish this one off, and he does. Maybe a chance here for near fall. And no pin actually. Couldn't get the extra bonus points, but it's a tech fall win for Asher Marino. He's going to be into the semis. He'll take on Teague Smith of West Hancock later on today. So underway, quarterfinal match at 150. Shane Hanford of West Marshall taking on Keaton Gates of West Branch. And West Marshall wrestler Hanford quickly gets a takedown. Another quarterfinal on mat number 3. That's Tyson Stengel of Osage wrestling Hudson Scranton of Anamosa. And Scranton takes him down right to his back. Scranton ranked number 6 in 2A. Hanford is ranked number 2 in 2A. Tyson, though, over on mat 3, is fighting, trying to get to his belly. Scranton's got that butcher on him, trying to circle. Tyson, though, keeping that right shoulder off the mat. Ourselves a win by fall over on mat number 1. Evan Kelsick for North Polk with the win by fall. It's a consolation match at 150. He wins that over Dean Orchard of Clear Lake. So 6-1 on mat number 2 in favor of Shane Hanford. 7-0 on mat number 3 for Hudson Scranton. 2 of the top wrestlers in Class 2A. Now underway on mat number 1. Consolation match at 150. Tyler Hobart taking on Joel Hacker. Hobart from Nashville Plainfield and Hacker from Benton Community. after one on mat number 3. Stengel trailing 7-0. And Scranton will go bottom to begin the second. On mat number 2, 6-1 after one. And now Hanford will go bottom. Scranton gets the escape on mat 3. Got the head to the hole. He'll score a 3-point takedown on Stengel to make it 11-0. Now working for the cradle. Now going crossface series. Got a 1-point escape for Hanford on mat 2. And now Hanford with the takedown on Gates. Right to the back. Gets a couple of near fall. Scranton here on mat number 3. He's got a cradle locked up on Stengel. Tyson trying to fight it off, but Scranton will pull him over. And this will do it. It'll either be a fall or a tech fall for Scranton. And he's going to get the tech fall, 15-0 over Tyson Stengel. So Stengel will fall to the Consolations. He'll wrestle Evan Kelsick in the second round consies. Hanford getting some near fall here on mat number 2. Yeah, 4 near fall for Hanford, make it 14-1. And now 14-2, 45 seconds left in the second. Mat number 3 underway, consolation match at 150. Jose Lavano of Crestwood taking on Xander Peterson of Denver. It's a takedown lead for Peterson. At number 1, a close one with Joel Hacker of Benton Community leading 7-2. 1 minute to go. Now 10-2 as he gets some near fall. And a final with the tech fall victory for Shane Hanford. So you have 4 ranked wrestlers at 150, and they all 4 are going to meet in the semis. Teague Smith, number 1 in 1A, will take on Asha Marino of Algona, number 9 in 2A. And then the bottom side of the bracket, you have Shane Hanford, number 2 in 2A, taking on Hudson Scranton, number 6 in 2A. That is a stacked semifinal coming up later today. Moments ago, Hacker just got the win on mat number 1 for Benton Community. So he advances to the second round consolation. Underway on mat number 1, you got Bowden White of Denver. Number 2 ranked wrestler in 1A at 157. He's taking on Ty Voigt of Osage. Underway on mat number 2, you got Harrison Breingar of PCM taking on Kipton Thompson of Makokata Valley. White gets another takedown on Voigt. Bowden White last year finished in second place at 144. We got a fall over there on mat number 3. That is Xander Peterson with a win by fall in the Consolations. So he advances. A 6-1 lead for Bowden White over Ty Voigt of Osage. 7-0 lead here on mat number 2. Harrison Breingar of PCM out in front over Thompson and Maquoketa Valley. And just getting started on mat number 3, a quarterfinal match at 157. Tate Slagle of Algona taking on Braden Downs of Humboldt. And Algona, Slagle gets the takedown. Breingar's got Thompson on his back on mat number 2. And he's got the win by fall, so Harrison Breingar advances to the second round consolations. That'll be your blood round, as we'll place the top 8. Good matchup coming up here on mat number 2. You got Devin Blanchard from Nashville Plainfield. He'll take on Aiden Hippen of Clear Lake. A couple of state qualifiers a year ago. White still in control there on mat number 1, 12-3, minute 15 to go in the second. Leading Ty Voigt of Osage. Over on mat number 3 now, it's 3-1. Tate Slagle leading Braden Downs. Slagle back in on the legs, looking for a takedown here in the late stages of the first. And nothing yet. Got close to it. Down to 10 seconds. White has got Voigt in a cradle on mat 1. And Bowden White will get the win by fall over there on mat number 1. So the 1 seed advances to the semis. Voigt will drop to the consolations. So no score, still mat number 2. 6-1. Starting the second period over there on mat number 3, Tate Slagle of Algona in front. And underway on mat number 1, you got a quarterfinal with Maddox Rushton taking on Tucker Wheeler. Wheeler ranked number 7 in Class 2A. And right away, Wheeler got to score the takedown on Rushton. 8-2 over on mat 3. Slagle of Algona leading that one, 7-1 in favor of Aiden Hippen of Clear Lake on Devin Blanchard. And now Hippen scores another takedown and getting some more near fall. Hippen has got Blanchard on his back. Short time though, 10 seconds. And Aiden Hippen with a win by fall. He advances and he'll take on Bowden White in the semis. Slagle advances his lead over there on mat number 3. It's 15-2. Underway on mat number 2. It is Luke Engelbretson taking on Holden Sims of West Marshall. It's a consolation match. Tucker Wheeler with a tech fall on mat number 1. Wheeler is into the semis at 157. A win by fall on mat 2. We also had a final over there on mat 3 with Slagle advancing. So Slagle's going to be in the semis to take on Wheeler. And then Engelbretson advances for North Polk on mat number 2. So they're doing second round consolations as those are underway on mat 2. Second round consies, Rylan Deidecker of Anamosa leading Fernandez of West Branch. Mat number 3. Elias Bashke of Benton Community leading 3-0 on mat number 3 over Logan McCabe of Crestwood. Mat number 1, Lane Legue of Osage. He leads right now 3-2. He got the takedown but gave up the reversal, and we do have the final on mat 2 as Rylan Deidecker advances to the next consolation round. So Legue up by 1, taking on Wade Wavy of West Marshall. So West Marshall chose bottom. Legue lets him up to his feet. So it'll be neutral. 3-3 starting the second on mat number 1. Mat number 2 is another consolation match at 106. Dylan Footeris of Humboldt taking on John Amos of Clear Lake. And Amos has got him turned. Final on mat 3 as Elias of Benton Community advances. Now underway on mat number 3, Niall Owen of Algona wrestling Ty Zeisman of Iowa Falls Alden. And a win by fall for West Marshall on mat number 1 over Legue. So underway on mat number 1. We do have a caution before the match starts. That's Teague Alish of Algona taking on Lincoln Huck of Nashville Plainfield. And Huck is going to score the takedown. Mat number 2, it is Amos leading 7-1 for Clear Lake on top of Fritters of Humboldt. A 6-5 match over there on mat number 3. Niall Owen of Algona in front on that one. Mat number 1, a 1-point escape for Alice of Algona. Amos leading 10-1 now here on mat number 2. And over there on mat number 3, end of the first, it's a 10-5 lead for Niall Owen of Algona. Amos has got a cradle locked on. Mat number 2, he's going to get at least 4 back points. He'll go up 14-4. Owen over there on mat number 3 leads 18-5. Now he's getting some more near fall. It's going to be a tech full or a pin over there on mat number 3. So Niall Owen will advance. And he wins it 22-5. Coming up on mat number 3, Duncan Mullen of Osage. He'll take on Caden Landers of Denver. That's a consolation at 113, and Landers scores a takedown right away. Final on mat number 1 as Amos advances. And a win by fall for Landers over Mullen. So Landers advances. These are second round consolation matches right now. After this round is done, we'll have the semifinals all coming up here on each of the mats. letting wrestlers know here as soon as they win in this round, the second round consolation, they are beginning the next round of consolations at 2:20. So just letting all these wrestlers know when you win, you pretty much got 30 minutes, your mandatory 30 minutes that you have to wait. And then they're going to get going in the other gym on mats 4 and 5. When this round is done here, they will go right into the championship semifinals on all 3 of these mats, starting at 106 and running all the way through 285. So we'll have all 14 weights in the gym at the conclusion of this round. Mat number 1, it is a 7-3 lead for Lincoln Huck of Nashua Plainfield. Mat number 2, Sam Knight of Humboldt leads 7-0. And then the same score, 7-0 on mat number 3 for Colby Hansen of Iowa Falls Alden. And now Zabka reverses Knight. Almost had him on his back. It's 11-2 now on mat number 2.
It's your lucky day. They did have food in there. I felt kind of weird. Just walking in. I kind of felt weird as coaches, and I'm like, I'm getting this for my guy. I gotta see these guys.
He always does his homework. He's good.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That's really good. I gotta do this. Yeah.
Probably a backside.
Yeah, all this is.
Yeah, we probably don't have time to run the car.
See, that's something there.
Semis would be an hour from now, right?
Probably.
So that would be 3, 4, 5, 5, 6.
Yeah.
For what? I wonder how far out we're going to wrestle.
I think sounds like all the consolations.
Right.
I wonder if I can count these semis.
Yeah. I wonder how far out we're going to wrestle all the way up.
Yeah, they do. Yep, they wrestle out to A. But I think only the top 6, I think. I don't think so. They all go.
Oh, it didn't change? I was just looking at Facebook. Somebody else.
Yeah.
Switch? Okay.
I'll go this way.
We got about 4 or 5 right now. Yeah, we don't match up really good. Alright, I better let you get back to it.
Thank you for bringing that.
Yeah, I think it's either a beef or both quarters actually, so
It'll work.
better than nothing. I figured you had a drink up here, so you probably
Yeah, there's probably some extra waters in there too.
Oh yeah, I figured.
I need to do that.
Yeah, you might get those. Nicholas said in the back they got practice at 2:30 there, so
Yeah, I saw him up there.
yeah. He said he's not going to wrestle tomorrow. He thinks that Kendall will wrestle.
Okay.
I said, well, I suppose Kendall wants that now.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of, there's about 4 guys right here. Have a hard time winning.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, hopefully it's a good crowd and they get some
I
momentum.
think it'll be better than the other others.
I think also, like all the bad weather stays south of us.
Yeah.
And I hope Nebraska left like today.
They will. That's going to be 1 o'clock. You know, they take 80 coming over. And weather's south. Weather's like,
Yeah, it's like supposed to be bad.
I'm sure they're on their way.
Yeah, they got, I mean, they'll stay an extra couple nights.
Yeah, they want
that day, they left. Believe that.
I'm sure Nebraska wants that match.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'll come.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pretty good rivalry with those two. Like,
Yeah.
they're always missing each other every year.
Yeah, but we're Big Ten now.
Yeah.
We're lucky they're Big Ten, not Big 12.
Yeah, they're ranked like in the fourth. They need to put together.
I know.
Yeah.
So the 97 probably dropped out.
Almost like everybody, like kind of like everybody dropped like from 65 on up, so like everybody went down. Yeah, like Pinto was 80. Yeah, and he's 74 now, so it's.
All right. See ya.
All right, thanks, Tim.
right, back with you here after a pretty quick lunch break. As we are going right into, this is the second round consolations right now. Here on mat number 1, Finn Smith of Osage is leading 6-1 now after a locked hands violation, as he's wrestling Briggs Muth. Mat number 2 is Hunter Campion of Anamosa. Actually, he just won. Take that back. Mat number 2 now is Connor Sullivan of Nashville Plainfield taking on Jagger White of Nashville Plainfield. And mat number 3 is Isaac McClesh of Mason City wrestling Henry Kramer of Humboldt. So they're going to wrestle this second round consolation all here in the this gym on mats 1, 2, and 3. And then after this round is over, they're going right into the championship semifinals. The third round consolations are starting around 2:20. Those will wrestle on mats 4 and 5 in the West Gym. Championship semis probably coming up here about an hour, I would say, somewhere around 3 o'clock. Boys, there are going to be some very good championship semifinal matches. We had a lot of good quarterfinal matches moments ago. So end of 2 here on mat number 1, Finn Smith. Finn Smith in on a double leg, leading 6-2, trying to come around the corner. He does. 9-2 for Smith on mat number 1. Minute 15 to go on mat number 1. Finn Smith of Osage leading 9-2 as they go out of bounds. Jagger White of Nashville Plainfield leading his teammate Connor Sullivan 6-0 on mat number 2. And mat number 5 is McClesh of Mason City leading Kramer of Humboldt 5-2. Stall call on top on Smith. 9-3 after giving up that point. So 15 seconds to go on mat number 1. Finn Smith will ride out Briggs Muth of West Hancock. And Smith is going to advance. Guarantee a top 8 finish for Smith. A 9-3 decision. Next matchup on mat number 1 brings Jasper Sonberg for Osage. He will take on Andrew Reed of North Polk. Final over there on mat number 3. As that was McClesh of Mason City with the win, 5-2. Brooks gonna be a 5-2 win for McClesh. Mat number 1, Jasper Sonberg gets a takedown on Reed. Mat number 3 now is Benton Community Jason Eastman taking on Owen Mayall of Humboldt. Sonberg getting some near fall on Reed. Gets a full 4 count. And there's a win by fall. Jasper Sonberg advances. Gets a couple extra bonus points with a win by fall. Team race at the moment, Algona in first, Denver second, Osage third, Humboldt fourth. Algona starting to pull away as they lead by 18 points over Algona, or Denver. Algona leading Denver by 18. Mat number 1, Sam Robinson of Iowa Falls Alden taking on Jack Decker of West Marshall. Short time remaining in the second. Jagger White of Nashua Plainfield leading Connor Sullivan, his teammate, 9-2. Was an escape. Actually, nope, just no points at the end. So White advances for Nashua. Mat number 1, it's Jack Decker, West Marshall leading 3-0. Mat number 2 will bring out Hudson Welton of Anamosa taking on Colby Vance of Nashua Plainfield. Mat number 3, it's a 3-0 lead for Owen Mayall of Humboldt on Eastman of Benton Community. Now 6-0 for Mayall. Real quickly, I got to step out again. We'll let you keep watching the wrestling here, but I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. I'll step back. We'll have more of your coverage coming up here as you're tuned in to the Osage Invitational right here on GSPN. Nolan Peters back with you here on GSPN as we are still in this second round consolations, aka the blood round, as a top 8. They do place the top 8 here, the first ever Osage Invitational. So you win this match, you're guaranteed no worse than 8th place. Could still come all the way through the backside and get 3rd. After this round is over, they will move right into the championship semifinals on all 3 mats right here. You won't miss any of the championship semis right here on mats 1, 2, and 3. They are doing other matches on mats 4 and 5 in the other gym, but unfortunately we do not have cameras in the other gym. Kind of a last second setup to get everything ready for today. I say next year when we get to the Osage Invitational 52 weeks from now, we'll get cameras in that other gym as well, so you don't miss any of the action, so you can follow all your wrestlers all tournament long. Currently right now on mat number 2, you do have Dalton Burkhart for Osage. He's taking on Preston Gakin of West Hancock. That's no score. Actually, I take that back. It's Burkhart leading 1-0. There's no score after 1. Burkhart got the escape in the second. Mat number 1 right now, Andrew Totten of Anamosa. No score with him and Augustine Schaefer of North Polk. And then over on mat number 3, you do have Brady Beers of Humboldt right now. He's got his opponent on his back. That's Luck Smith of Crestwood. And Beers will get the win by fall over on mat number 3. So this round will end actually too when they get done with the 157. They've already wrestled the 165 on up second round consolation matches in the other gym earlier today. So your championship semifinals are actually coming up very soon. I misquoted you earlier. I said they'd probably start at 3, but I was thinking you had to wrestle this entire round. I forgot that, 165 on up is already completed this round that we are wrestling right now in the big gym, the high school gym. So currently we're wrestling matches at 144. We do have a second round consolation at 150. So 157, those wrestlers all coming up soon. So tell your friends and family or whoever your championship semis are going to be coming up here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So don't miss it. You're going to see some state caliber type matches in pretty much every single match in this semifinal session. You got multiple weights where you have 4 ranked wrestlers all in the semis. You're going to see some possible state championship matches, some matches, rematches that'll be happening in Des Moines in about a month and a half from now. Yeah, tell everybody, if you live in the area, gosh, I would drive here. It's definitely worth it to watch this in person. But if not, we'll have all your championship semis and your championship matches for sure. I believe they'll bring all the placement matches in here as well. At least that's what we've done in previous tournaments that have been in this gym. But the first ever Osage Invitational, so 17 teams in the house. It's been a great day of wrestling, and you're probably just halfway through it. Coming up on mat number 1, another Green Devil out there. That's Tyson Stengel. He's taking on Evan Kelsick of North Polk. Mat number 3 over there is Keaton Gates of West Branch. He's leading 6-1 over Harrison Breingar of PCM. Minute 20 to go here on mat number 2. Dalton Burkhart for the Green Devils up 4-0 on Gakin of West Hancock. Kelsick and Stengel go out of bounds. No score in that one. Still 4-0 for Burkhart. They're going to get a technical violation. Locked hands on Burkhart. So that makes it 4-1 on mat number 2. 43 seconds on the clock. Dalton trying to hold on here. Under 40 seconds remaining. And now he catches Gakin. He's going to chin him back for a few, and now almost had a chance to get a fall. He's going to get a 4-point move out of it, but got to be careful. He's up 8-3 now after the reversal. 20 seconds remaining. Just can't get turned. End of 1 on mat number 1. No score with Stengel and Kelsick. And that'll do it. On mat number 2, it'll be a 8-3 decision win for Dalton Burkhart of Osage. Top 8 finish, at least for Burkhart. Mat number 3 is 6-1. Still in favor of Keaton Gates of West Branch. 25 seconds remaining in the second. Period number 2 underway. Stengel deferred to the third. Kelsick chose to go neutral. Mat number 2, Lucas Sinwell of Nashua Plainfield taking on Kyle Engelken of Macokota Valley. Still no score. Mat number 1 with Stengel and Kelsick. Stengel trying to hold on here. Need to get his hips up. Kelsick, though, trying to cut off to a double. Stengel, though, still holding on to that leg. He's got to lose it, though, and a 3-point takedown for Kelsick. Stengel trying to at least get one. And it's 3-0 going to the third. Stengel's choice. He's going to go bottom. we're going to have injury time here for Stengel. Signaled right away by the official. Sinwell working on the mat return. Dropped him. Stengel's all good to go, so we return. And he gets the escape, so 3-1, minute and a half to go. .44 seconds to go here. Stengel down 3-1. Short time here, under 30 seconds. And now Kelsick has got a cradle locked up, gets another takedown. And some near fall. And the final of this one's going to be 10-1 for Evan Kelsick of North Polk. So just a few more matches here in this session. And then we're moving right into the championship semis. Mat number 1 right now, Xander Peterson of Denver taking on Keaton Mulford of Iowa Falls Alden. Mat number 2 right now, it's a 13-7 lead for Kyle Engelken of Makokata Valley, leading Lucas Sidwell of Nashville Plainfield. And then a 6-1 lead on mat number 3 for Elias Bashki of Benton Community taking on Maddox Rushton of West Branch. So wrestling matches at 150, 144, and 157. Got a tech fall on mat number 2. That's the final there. 15-point win for Engelken of Makokata Valley. Next matchup here on mat 2. This is Jackson Kirchhoff of Humboldt taking on Joel Hacker of Benton Community. Over on mat number 1, now 9-1 for Keaton Mulford for Iowa Falls Alden. 50 seconds to go in the third on mat 3. 6-1 lead for Paishki of Benton Community. He gives up a reversal to Rushton, so it's a 6-3 lead. Just a few more matches, and then your championship semis get going. On track wrestling, they've already been assigned. Looks like your semis are going to be on, or at least for 106 pounds, will be on mats 1 and 3. Later on today, when you get to the championship finals, all the first place matches will happen on mat number 2. I would assume third place will happen on mat 1, and then fifth place will go over on mat number 3. That's a final over there on mat number 3, so Elias stays alive for Benton Community. He'll have himself a top 8 finish here at the first ever Invitational, or Osage Invitational. The way that the calendars worked out this year with Christmas and New Year's on a Wednesday, it opened up a free weekend for a lot of wrestling teams, and Osage took advantage of that, created the Osage Invitational, loaded it up. Of course, if you're going to have a wrestling tournament in Osage, it's going to be tough. The girls had a tournament on Thursday with, I think, 19 teams in the house or something like that, with over 60 ranked wrestlers, so it was loaded. And now the boys tournament a few days later, the exact same way. 47 ranked wrestlers, over 50 returning state qualifiers from last year, 25 place winners a year ago represent these schools, and then 3 individual state champions last year in the house today. Got a final on mat number 1. It's a tech fall for Keaton Mulford for Iowa Falls Alden. He gets the win over Xander Peterson of Denver. Kirchhoff had Hacker on his back for a while. Now Hacker trying to get his hips up, but Kirchhoff stays behind. So it's a 10-0 lead for Jackson Kirchhoff of Humboldt on mat number 2. End of one over on mat number 3. It's a 3-1 lead for Ingebretson of North Polk. Ten to nothing start in the third in favor of Kirchhoff on mat number 2. No score, 1 minute in on mat number 1. That is Wade Weavy of West Marshall taking on Devin Blanchard of Nashua Plainfield. Going to do it here on mat number 1 or mat number 2. No near fall. Thought a couple of back points there. Jump the gun. So 13 to nothing on mat number 2 for Jackson Kirchhoff of Humboldt. Stall warning on bottom, mat number 2, but 5 seconds to go. It'll be Kirchhoff of Humboldt advancing. 13-0 decision. Now up on mat number 2, Ty Voigt for Osage. He'll take on Niall Owen. Owen from Algona. They currently lead the team race right now. Algona in first, Osage second, Denver third, Benton Community in fourth. Nothing's been decided yet. Algona out to the lead. They got a lot of wrestlers coming up in the semis too, but a lot can happen here in the next few rounds according to, or with that team race. Owen, as Voigt's going to hit the high flyer and take Owen right to his back. Owen had that single leg picked up, and there's a win by fall. Ty Voigt hits that signature high flyer. Not the first time I've seen him do that. He gets the win, and he's going to be a top 8 finish. All right, so they're going right into the semifinals right now. They're not even waiting for this session to get over with. You have a semifinal right now coming up on mat number 2. This will be at 113 pounds. It is Nick Brazzi of Nashua Plainfield, and he will take on James Decker of West Marshall. Brazzi 2-0 on the day along with Decker. Brazzi is ranked number 6 by IA Wrestle at 120 pounds, but down to 113. Brazzi last year wrestled 113, placed 7th at state, and then a 5th place finish at 113 back in 23. He was a state qualifier at 113 his freshman year. So a 3-time state qualifier, 2-time place winner Nick Brazzi taking on James Decker. Got another semifinal over on mat number 3. That's at 106 pounds. It is Ethan Humphrey from West Branch. He'll take on Charlie Bowman of North Polk. Humphrey is ranked number 5 in 1A. Bowman ranked number 2 in 2A. Bowman last year finished in 7th place at 106. Humphrey for West Branch. He finished in 8th place. Brazzi's got himself a takedown on mat number 2, leading James Decker of West Marshall. And now Brazzi going with that cross wrist tilt. He's going to get a full 4 count. Big scramble over there on mat 3. And they're going to call stalemate. That'll stop it with 1:09 to go. So no score in that semifinal. Mat number 3, that's 106 pounds. Nick Brazzi for Nashville Plainfield leading 7-0 on mat number 2 in the 113 semifinal. .30 seconds to go. First period, mat number 2. Brazzi leading that one. Another scramble there on mat number 3. Those two are letting it fly. Bowman trying to fight off Humphrey. Humphrey looking to cut that corner. And they're going to give 3. Actually getting it mixed up. That is the signal 3 for Bowman. Have to have that mixed up. 2-point reversal now, they say, for Bowman, then a 1-point escape. So it was a 3-point takedown for Humphrey. Yeah, now the official's going to go to the table. He was a little confused. Nick Brazzi upset, or 11-0, underway in the second. Brazzi in the bottom position. He's going to get the reversal 2, go up 13-0. Now they got the score fixed over there on mat number 3. Humphrey got the takedown. Bowman got the reversal, and then Humphrey got an escape. So 4-2 is the score, and there is a 2-point reversal for Bowman, or excuse me, Humphrey. So we're tied at 4, and then now on 1-point escape. Right? Should be. So yeah, Humphrey leads 5-4. I'm getting these guys mixed up. I think a lot of people are. 5-4 lead, Ethan Humphrey of West Branch. Leading Charlie Bowman of North Polk. Bowman trying to come out the back door. Brazzi on mat number 2. He's working for a tech fall. But they go out of bounds with 32 seconds remaining in the second. 45 seconds to go in the second on mat number 3. Mat number 1 is coming up, 106 pounds. Uraja Quarter for West Marshall. He'll take on Mitchell Williams of Crestwood. Quarter ranked number 1 in 2A, and he's got a quick takedown on mat number 1. Quarter last year as a freshman finished in 3rd place at 106. Top guy at 106 here in his sophomore year. Up 3-0. 13-0 going to the 3rd on mat number 2 in favor of Nick Brazzi of Nashville Plainfield. 5-4 the score on mat number 3 for Ethan Humphrey of West Branch. And Humphrey's going to get the escape, so he goes up 6-4. Got a 1-point escape on mat number 1, and there's a tech fall on mat number 2. It'll be Nick Brazzi in the finals at 113 pounds later today. So the next semifinal coming up at 113. Jackson Maylert of Benton Community will take on Teague Thomas of West Branch. Maylert ranked number 12 in Class 2A. Big scramble over there. We got a takedown on mat number 3. A 1-point lead now for Bowman. So he's up 7-6, but Humphrey got 50 seconds. Trying to at least kick away and tie it. They're going to get stalling on bottom for Bowman. That's his first warning with 40 seconds. And you can just feel the tension in this building. The roof is about to blow. A lot of highly ranked matches, and we're tied at 7 on mat number 3. 30 seconds to go. 106-pound semifinal. Jackson Maylert of Benton Community is up 3-0 on mat number 2. It is 8-1 on mat number 1 in favor of Quarter of West Marshall, the number 1 ranked wrestler at 106. 5 seconds away from sudden victory on mat number 3, and that's where we're going. Sudden victory on mat number 3 at 106 pounds in the semis. 2A number 2 versus 1A number 5. Shot attempt by Bowman. Humphrey, quick reaction at the sprawl. They stay broke apart. 30 seconds to go in the sudden victory period. Down to 20 seconds. Shot attempt in deep. Bowman. And he's going to cover. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. As Humphrey grabs an ankle. Still going. 5 seconds. And we go to the tiebreakers. 7-7 still on mat number 3 in the 106 semi. The other 106-pound semifinal over on mat number 1. It's a 12-2 lead for Quarter of West Marshall, leading Williams of Crestwood. And now he's taking him down right to the back. And Quarter might be punching his ticket to the finals as we speak, and he does. Quarter of West Marshall, number 1 in 2A, is in the finals. His opponent will be the winner on mat number 3. Three seconds to go in this first 30-second tie break, and it's going to be a ride out for Humphrey. Humphrey rides him out, his choice. Oh, excuse me, I got that mixed up here. Bowman rides him out. Humphrey has to do the same at least. Semifinal underway on mat number 1. That is Mitchell Schmass of Crestwood taking on Brooks Morgan of Algona. Bowman up to his feet. Humphrey drops down to an ankle. 10 seconds to go here in these 30-second tie breaks. And both wrestlers are going to ride out. Over there on mat number 1, Mitchell Schmass of Crestwood up 3-0, 13-0 for Mailer of Benton Community. On mat number 2, that's the 113-pound semi on mat number 2. Winner of that takes on Nick Brazzi of Nashville Plainfield. Here we go. Mat number 3. The ultimate tiebreaker. On bottom is Humphrey. Bullman drops down to an ankle. Has to work for the return. He takes him to the edge of the mat and they go out of bounds. Tech fall on mat number 2. That is Jackson Mailer of Benton Community into the finals. He'll take on Nick Brazzi. Actually, the time never ran, it appears. Now, 8 seconds come off the clock on mat number 3. 126 pounds up on mat number 2. You got Gavin Landers, state champion last year as a freshman. Ranked number 1 here in his sophomore year. He is taking on Caliber Fry of PCM Monroe. Fry ranked number 12 in Class 2A. 10 seconds. West Branch trying to get out. Holding on, and it's going to be a ride out for Charlie Bowman. And that's going to be a win there for Charlie Bowman on the ultimate tiebreak ride out. Your championship match at 106 pounds is going to be 2A number 1 versus 2A number 2. Mat number 3, a semi coming up at 120. You got top-seeded John Gonzalez of West Marshall. He'll take on Jeb Ebaugh of Denver. Gonzalez ranked number 2 in 2A. Ebaugh, a freshman, 20-4 record coming in. Schmass over there, the other 120-pound semi, or Mitchell Schmass. He got a win by fall earlier, so Schmass is in the finals at 120. His brother, Carter Schmass, is wrestling on the mat right now on mat number 1, taking on Isaac Wilson at 126. And right away, a quick takedown for Gonzalez on mat number 3. And he's going to stack up Ebaugh on that double wing. Ebaugh fights it off, but Gonzalez doesn't let go of the hold. Takes him back over, and there's a win by falls. John Gonzalez, your final at 120 is 2A number 2 versus 2A number 3. Holy cow, that's got to be a match. Over on mat number 1, Carter Schmass. 2A number 3 taking on Isaac Wilson. That's 2A number 5. It's a 3-0 lead for Carter Schmass, the younger brother of Mitchell. Gavin Landers is up 7-0 with 18 seconds to go in the second on mat number 2. That's the 1A number 1 taking on 1A or a 2A number 12. Now coming up, they're already going to go do 138 pounds as they're just doing first available mat. Or not first available, but mat assignments have been assigned. So that's why you're seeing 138 pounds come to the mat before any 132 match. But your 138-pound semifinal. This is on the top side of the bracket. Tice Clarkin, ranked number 12 in 2A, taking on Sawyer Smeltzer of North Polk. Clarkin is the only ranked wrestler in the bracket today at 138 pounds, and he's got a quick takedown in 10 seconds. Over on mat number 1, Carter Schmass has extended his lead to 7-0. Trying to join his brother in the finals in back-to-back weight classes. Gavin Landers in control on mat number 2, leading 9-0. So 9-1, now make it 12-1 on mat number 2 as Landers gets another takedown. 50 seconds to go in the second. 15 seconds to go, mat number 1. Carter Schmass in control. He's going to score a point on stalling. That's a second call on Wilson. So 8-0, and that'll be the score going to the third on mat 1. Got a win by fall over there on mat number 3. Tice Clarkin is into the finals at 138 pounds. And that'll be a 138-pound semi coming up on mat number 3 now. That'll be Jacob Vance of Osage taking on Luke Zwanziger of Nashua Plainfield. Landers gets the job done on mat number 2. So Gavin Landers, the returning state champ, is into the finals here at Osage. And we're underway at 132 in the semis on mat number 2. That is Easton Sonberg taking on Jaden Rankin of Nashua Plainfield. So a couple of Osage Nashua Plainfield matches. Jaden Rankin, a state champion as a sophomore, had a bad shoulder injury late in the season a year ago. Had to medical forfeit out of the state tournament. Now here in his senior year, healthy again, ranked number 1 at 132. Easton Sonberg, though, for Osage, off to a pretty good start to his junior season, but good matchup here for him to learn a little bit about himself against Rankin. Over on mat number 3, Jacob Vance for the Green Devils picks up Zwanziger. That's a 3-point takedown. Still going, they're out of bounds now. 3-0 for Vance over on mat number 3. 8-0 for Carter Schmass on mat 1. He leads Isaac Wilson of Algona. Algona leading the team race right now. Benton Community And Wes Marshall right there, though, getting a couple of wrestlers into the finals. So the team race really starting to tighten up. Zwanziger gets an escape on mat number 3. So Jacob Vance leads that one 3-1. Zwanziger takes a shot. No score here on mat number 2, but Rinkin will cut that corner, and he's gonna score the takedown. Final seconds into the third. Schmass in on the legs on Wilson. And Carter Schmass is going to join his brother Mitchell into the finals at 126. He'll take on Gavin Landers later today. So up on mat number 1 now, the other semifinal at 132. The bottom side of the bracket, you got Logan Christoffel of West Branch taking on Siler Sirks of Humboldt. So Sirks is ranked number 9 in 2A, Christoffel number 10 in 1A. Four nothing now in favor of Rinkin on mat number 2. Still 3-1 over there on mat number 3. Jacob Vance scored that early takedown. Zwanziger gets an escape. Got a takedown over there on mat number 1 for Sirks. He leads Christoffel 45 seconds in that one. And Rinkin close to another 3. And he's got it now. 7-0 for Jaden Rinkin on mat number 2. Got a 1-point escape on mat 3. Jacob Vance goes up by 3. 20 seconds to go in that second period. Under 40 remaining in the first on mat number 1. So going to the third on mat number 2, 7-0 for Jaden Rinkin. Decision for Sonberg. He's going to go on top. Going to the third on mat number 3, it's 4-1 for Jacob Vance of Osage, leading Luke Zwanziger of Nashua Plainfield. Got a 1-point escape now over there on mat 3, 4-2. Still control right now on mat 2 for Sonberg. But Rinkin looking to extend his lead. We're going to call stalemate here on mat number 2. So still 7-0. 4-0 now on mat number 1 in favor of Siler Sirks of Humboldt, leading Logan Christoffel. Got a 1-point escape for Rinkin. He's up 8-0 on mat 2. 45 seconds to go on mat number 3. Zwanziger and Vance, and they go out of bounds. 40 seconds on the clock. Late takedown here for Sirks. Zwanziger gets behind Vance, working for the return. He pulls Vance down, but Vance grabs the legs on the way down. Trying to turn in. Who's got better hips here in the final 10 seconds? And it's Vance. Vance gets a takedown to go up 7-2, and Jacob Vance is in the finals at 138. He is going to take on Tice Clarkin of Humboldt in the championship. So, coming to the mat now on mat number 3, Blake Fox of Osage, a two-time state champ, ranked number 1 in Class 1A with Osage. This is our first year in 1A. He's taking on Elijah Kupka of Benton Community, who is ranked number 9. We did get a final on mat number 2 into the championship as Jaden Rinkin over Sonberg. Underway on mat number 2, the other semifinal at 144. Barrett Morgan taking on Kennett Gears, and Morgan goes up 3-0. Just like Blake Fox over there on mat number 3, now 3-1. As Kupka gets the escape, Kupka takes a shot. Fox though sprawls back, and now he counters and will score 3 again. 6-1 for Blake Fox. 10-0 over on mat number 1 in the semifinals at 132 for Siler Sirks, trying to join Jaden Rinkin in the finals. Minute to go in the third, and Blake working on the assassin. And he's got it. He's going to get a full 4 count. He'll let him up. So go up 10-1 and now 10-2 after the escape. 30 seconds to go in the first. Other semifinal on mat 1, or mat 2, is 3-0 in favor of Barrett Morgan. Blake back in on the legs. He'll score the 3, go up 13-2. 10 seconds to go in the first. In that one. Under 30 seconds to go for Morgan, leading Kennett Gears. All 4 semifinalists at 144 are currently ranked from IA Wrestle. Blake Fox, number 1. He's the only wrestler in 1A that's ranked in the bracket. And then Kupka is ranked number 9 in 2A. Kennett Gears is 10 in 2A, and Barrett Morgan is number 2 in 2A. Final over there on mat number 1. It is Siler Sirks into the finals. He will wrestle Jaden Rinkin in the championship. So coming up on mat number 1, you got Teague Smith, top-ranked wrestler at 150 in 1A. Teague Smith, he will wrestle Ashton Marino of Algona. And Blake Fox will score another takedown, and that's going to be a tech fall on mat number 3. Blake Fox is into the championship here at his home tournament. He'll take on the winner of mat number 2, and currently that's a 3-0 lead for Barrett Morgan. But Morgan's going to get thrown on his back in a headlock. No back points yet, though, and Morgan's going to fight out of that. Actually, no, they're going to get reversal too. So 5-0 for Morgan. It looked like Gears was about to catch him and take him right to his back, but Morgan fights it off. He leads 5-0. And more fireworks for you here on mat number 3, 150 pounds. Shane Hanford from West Marshall, ranked number 2 in 2A. He'll take on Hudson Scranton of Anamosa, ranked number 6. And Barrett Morgan gets the win by fall on mat number 2. He will take on Blake Fox in the championship. There'll be a rematch. They faced each other in the semis at Independence, first weekend of the year. 3-1 lead over there for Hanford at 150. 9-1 lead for Teague Smith on mat number 1. And coming up on mat number 2, we got Bowden White of Denver, ranked number 2 in 1A. He'll take on Aiden Hippen of Clear Lake, a state qualifier for the Clear Lake Lions. It's now 6-2 over on mat number 3. 1 minute to go in that first period. Couple takedowns for Shane Hanford. And Hippen takes White to his back. Lateral drop right to his back. He's going to get a 4-point near fall, so a 7-point move for Aiden Hippen out of the gate on Bowden White. White, though, gets the escape. Six to 2 after 1 on mat number 3. 7-1 right now. Aiden Hippen on Bowden White. Hippen fights off an attack, and they go out of bounds. 1:01 to go in the first. 10-2 lead for Teague Smith over there on mat number 1. And now 6-3 on mat number 3. As Scranton scores the escape. Marino got in deep on the legs on Smith, but Teague, good hips there to fight that off. Nothing yet here on mat number 2. It looked like White was going to score the takedown. Seconds to go here on mat number 2 in the first. 7-point move from Aiden Hippen early in this one has given him some breathing room. A lot of wrestling to go. Nothing here. Is there? Nope, they're going to say time expires. And out of bounds was the signal. So no points there for White. 7-1 after 1 for Aiden Hippen. Hippen spent some time in the rankings last year in Class 2A at 144 pounds. Nine to 4 on mat number 3 in the second period there. 20 seconds to go. Shane Hanford leading that one. 10-2 still. Teague Smith over there on mat number 1 going to the third. White tried to go double leg, but couldn't get in on the legs. Snap down White, drives in, but good recovery by Hippen. He's trying to cut the corner. And then now he's caught on his back. Bowden White looking for a 7-point move himself and maybe some more. And there's a win by fall. Bowden White with 1:10 to go in the second. Man, what a match. Well, Hippen definitely opened some eyes early in that one. And he's no slouch. Can't be sleeping on him. He's going to be a fun wrestler to watch come back in this bracket. So semifinals, Blake Hang of Benton Community at 150, or excuse me, we're at 165 on mat number 2. 165 semifinal, Blake Hang taking on Rafe Bach of Clear Lake. Hang is ranked number 4 in 2A. Minute to go on mat number 3. 6-point lead for Shane Hanford of West Marshall, leading Hudson Scranton. No points yet here for Hang. He was close. Bach fights it off and he kicks out of it. 15 seconds to go on mat number 1. 10-3 lead for Teague Smith. Stalemate stops it with 12 seconds remaining. So Teague Smith trying to get in the finals at 150. And he is going to do so. Teague Smith, your top-ranked wrestler in 1A at 150 pounds. He's into the finals. He'll take on the winner on mat number 3, and you're 10 seconds away from that being Shane Hanford. Hanford is warned for stalling, and that is your finals match. Hanford wins it 10-4. So Shane Hanford and Teague Smith in their championship at 150 pounds. So coming up on mat number 1, Tate Slagle for Algona. Here he's ranked number 5 in 2A. He'll take on Tucker Wheeler, ranked number 7 in 2A. They're underway, or coming up on mat number 1. Mat number 2 is going to be Bronk Trees for Osage. He'll take on Ben Gonzalez of West Marshall, who is ranked number 12 in Class 2A. 3-0 lead after 1 for Blake Hang of Benton Community on mat number 2. Wrestlers shake hands. We're underway on mat number 3. Bronk Trees up at 165. Going for a double leg. Fought off though by Gonzalez. And then Trees goes right back. Scores a 2 or a 3 on Gonzalez, a top seed at 165. And they go out of bounds, no separation, so Gonzalez still in the bottom position. Ben Gonzalez last year, state qualifier at 165. He gets an escape. So 3-1 match. Just like 3-1 on mat number 2 at 165. On the bottom side with Bach and Hang. 157, no score. Under 30 seconds to go in that one with Tate Slagle and Tucker Wheeler. A couple of 2A ranked wrestlers, 5 and 7. There's 3 for Hang. He's up 6-1. And getting back points on Bach. Maybe some more. Short time. Hang looking for the fall. He's not going to get it, but he'll take a 10-1 lead to the third. Lead change over on mat number 3. It's a takedown for Gonzalez to go up 4-3. And that'll be the score going to the second. No score in the second on mat number 1 with Slagle and Wheeler. One-point escape for Gonzalez. He's up 5-3 now on mat 3. Double leg attempt for Bach. Blocked off though by Hang. Under a minute to go in the second on mat number 1. It's a 1-point lead for Tate Slagle off the escape. Trees almost in on a single leg on Gonzalez over there on mat number 3. Under 40 seconds to go, mat number 2. Blake Hang looking to punch his ticket to the finals at 165. He'll drop down to a leg. Under 20. And another takedown for Brock Trees. He goes up 6-5, 30 seconds to go in the second. And the final on mat number 2 into the championship at 165. That is Blake Hang of Benton Community. He'll take on the winner of mat number 3. Big matchup here on mat number 2. Brock Voina for Crestwood. He'll take on the sophomore Gavin Muller of Osage. Voina, state place winner last year. Got 5th place, but today was his first day of wrestling. His record was 0-0 before today, recovering from an injury. And now into the semis, he'll take on Gavin Moeller, who, as a sophomore, missed all of last season with an injury that he had in football last fall. 6-6 in the third over there on mat 3, and now 9-6. Another takedown for Brock Trees. 1-1 on mat number 1. Under a minute to go with Slagle and Wheeler. And almost all of these matches here in the semis have just been grinders. Shot attempt, Voina. Moeller, though, gets out of it. Moeller's in, and now they go out of bounds. Big throw by Brock. Got a takedown on mat number 1 for Slagle. Under 20 seconds to go. Trying to get into the finals at 157. And a final over there on mat number 3. Brock Trees gets done. Brock Treason in the finals at 165 for the Green Devils. Up at 165 this week. Takes out the top seed, Ben Gonzalez. No score after one on mat number 2 with Muller and Voina. And mat 3 is underway with at 190 pounds with Brennan Hang of Benton Community taking on Tate France of West Branch. And Hang leads that one 3-1 after an early takedown. Mat number 1 is Aiden Antonelli of Anamosa taking on Christian Dunning of Clear Lake. That's at 175. Antonelli is ranked number 2 in 2A, and Dunning is ranked number 3. One-point escape here for Gavin Muller on mat number 2. Another takedown over there on mat number 3 for Hang. He's up now 9-2 after his third takedown. They go out of bounds on mat number 2, 1:28 on the clock. 1-0 lead for Gavin Muller. No score over there, under a minute to go in the first on mat number 1 with Antonelli and Dunning. Dunning, though, nice outside single. He'll score the 3 for Clear Lake. 11-3 over on mat number 3 for Brennan Hang of Benton Community, and now 14-3 pulling away there from France. Muller looking to throw. Nothing yet. And they're going out of bounds here with 47 seconds on the clock in the second. Muller's looking to go upper body with Voina. Muller, re-attack, single leg. He has got 3, keeps his feet in bounds, and now they go out with 16 seconds to go in the second. 16 seconds left in the second, 4-0 lead for Gavin Muller on Brock Voina. 3-0 in the other 175 semi on mat number 1. In favor of Christian Dunning of Clear Lake. And it's 17-4 for Brendan Hang of Benton Community over on mat number 3. That's the 190 semifinal, and we're going to the third. 4-0 lead for Gavin Muller. He'll cover Voina on top. And it's now 6-0 over there for Christian Dunning of Clear Lake. Final on mat number 3. It is Hang into the finals at 190. So the top seed at 190 punches his ticket. His opponent, we'll have to find out who it will be as the other 190-pound semi is on deck. Mat number 2, as we have 2:15 coming up on mat number 3. Nathan Bites of Makokata Valley taking on Foster Myrie of Algona. Still 4-0 for Gavin Muller, 1:21 to go in the second. At 2:15, Nathan Bites in class 1A is ranked number 2. And he has got himself a 3-0 lead. Muller Gonna give up the escape. Knowing the situation, no one won. Give up one, not three or two. Not the reversal. Now 45 seconds left in this match. Voina, upper body wrestler himself. Who's gonna get the upper hand? Going to the third. Voina tries a high crotch. Muller gets his hips back. He'll circle behind, and that's three. Gavin Muller goes up 7-1 on Brock Voina. 20 seconds to go. He's going to give up. Nope. For a while, it looked like Voina was going to get away. Now he does. 10 seconds. Can't get thrown now. Voina comes after him. They back out with 5 seconds to go. Muller hasn't been warned for stalling. And we're going to get a 7-2 win. They're going to get three, actually, a 10-2 major decision win. Gavin Muller into the finals. The sophomore will take on the winner of mat number one, and currently that's a 9-1 lead for Christian Dunning.
Returning state runner-up, currently running number one, Brody Hendricks. Wrestler from Reynosa, returning state champion, currently winning number three, Austin Scranton. Hendricks of Humboldt, Scranton, Reynosa, now wrestling mat number two, semifinal bout, 190 pounds.
Coming up on mat number two, 190, Austin Scranton and Brody Hendricks. Number one versus number three. Hendricks is ranked number one, Scranton ranked number two, but Scranton last year was a state champion. Hendricks was a state runner-up, though they were in different weight classes. And then the other semifinal at 190, you got the number one ranked guy in 2A. 190 features number 1, 2, and 3 today. 10 seconds to go on mat number one. And Christian Dunning now 7 seconds away from matching up with Gavin Muller in the 175 championship. That's going to be an upset over there, as Dunning is currently ranked number 3. Antonelli ranked number 2. And Dunning is going to ride him out. And it's Muller and Dunning in the championship at 175. No points yet here on mat number 2, but Hendricks close to cutting the corner. He'll hook that leg. Try to scrape that chin. And there's 3 for Hendricks. So Hendricks leads 3-0. Scranton trying to get up. We got a final over there on mat number 3, as top seed Nathan Bites is into the championship for Maquoketa Valley. Got a 2-point reversal now for Austin Scranton on mat number 2. So that is a 3-2 match. 5 seconds to go in the first. That's a stalemate. They'll stop it with 1 second. Semi-final on mat number 1. You got Troy Kupka of Benton Community. He is taking on Henry Christensen of North Polk. Semi-final at 285. Mat number 3 is Jack Limbaugh of Algona taking on Aaron Richmeyer of Clear Lake. And Limbaugh, he had defeated the top seed Caden Clark of PMC or PCM, number 4 ranked wrestler in 2A. Limbaugh beating in the semis. And it wasn't just a catch and pinya, he beat him 5-1. We are tied on mat number 2 as Austin Scranton gets the escape. So just one more mat left to wrestle, or one more match hasn't been on there. As it'd be 285, Ledger Neals of Osage taking on Denver's Cody Kupke. We might have a finalist at 285 over on mat number 3. Richmeyer is going to get it done. Aaron Richmeyer of Clear Lake is into the finals. Three to three with Hendricks and Scranton. 20 seconds to go in the second. Scranton trying to hit a fireman's. Edge of the mat, and they do go out of bounds with 11 seconds to go in the second. No score over there on mat number 1 with Christensen and Kupka. Now we have a stall warning on Hendricks as his shoes come untied. That's his first warning. They are going to start 7th place matches over there on mat number 3. Mat number 3, that is a 7th place match. John Amos of Clear Lake. He'll take on Lincoln Huck of Nashua Plainfield. After the semifinals are done, mats 1 and 2 are going to have consolation semis. Mats 3 is going to do all the 7th place matches. So consolation semis on mats 1 and 2. Mat 3 doing 7th place. And then when all that's done, they will do championship match on mat number 1, 3rd place on mat, or a championship on mat 2, 3rd place on mat 1, and 5th place on mat 6. That'll be your final session of the day. We're in the 3rd period with Austin Scranton riding Hendricks tied at 3. Winner of mat number 2 takes on Brendan Hang of Benton Community. We get a potentially dangerous, so we'll go back down to the bottom. I believe Hendricks got hit for, or nope, just stalling so far on Scranton. Hendricks trying to tripod up. Scranton had him back down for a second, trying to go crossbody ride. Scranton needs to work for a return because if he gets hit for stalling again, it's going to be a point. And there's the stall call and 1 point for Hendricks. So 4-3. And now it's 5-3 as Scranton's got to let him up. Needs a takedown. Goes to the legs right away. Outside single. Hendricks takes a look at that clock. And Anamosa's wanting 3, and they got it. Scranton takes the lead 6-5 on Hendricks. Going right back to that crossbody. They're going to call potentially dangerous. 19 seconds to go. Holy cow. Scranton will cover. 19 seconds to go, leading by 1. Off the whistle, Hendricks sits out. Scranton has been hit for stalling. He can't just try to hold on, and they'll go potentially dangerous again as Hendricks tripods up. 10 seconds to go. Hendricks right away up to his feet. Scranton needs 1 return. He gets it. 5 seconds. Can he get 1 more? Trying to hold on. And he's going to win it. 6-5. Austin Scranton He's going to take on Brendan Hang, and that's going to be a rematch between those two. Hang beat him 8-6 earlier this year. Ooh. So 285 got a rematch here. Cody Kupke of Denver taking on Ledger Niels of Osage. They wrestled at the Battle of Waterloo, and Ledger won that matchup. Ledger Niels ranked number 4, and Cody is ranked number 5 in Class 1A. We did have a forfeit at 106 in the 7th place match. It's going to be Huck finishing 7th place for National Plainfield as Amos forfeits that one for Clear Lake. So now they're doing 113-pound 7th place match coming up on mat number 3. That's going to be Sam Knight of Humboldt taking on Hunter Campion of Anamosa. 215 pounds mat number 1. Henry Christensen leading 4-1 over Troy Kupka. And now it's a 3-0 lead for Ledger Niels for the Green Devils on mat number 2. Under a minute to go. Niels leading Kepke. Ledger last year a state qualifier for Osage at 215 pounds. Up to 285 this year. Ledger's trying to look for a cradle. 2 seconds left over there on mat number 1. Christensen is going to get the job done for North Polk. Henry Christensen in the finals to take on Nathan Bites. So the final match of the semifinals here on mat number 2. Ledger Niels leading 3-0. Denver won the toss. They defer. And Niels will take bottom. Seventh place match on mat number 3 is Campion leading 3-0, and now getting some more. Hunter Campion looking to get 7th place. Ledger Niels did score an escape, and there's a win by fall. Hunter Campion going to be your 7th place finisher at 113 pounds for Anamosa. Consolation semi on mat number 1. Mitchell Williams for Crestwood taking on Rylan Diedeker of Anamosa. Ledger trying to throw a headlock. Kepke trying to roll through it, and now Ledger rolls through. He's got the takedown and some near fall. Ledger Niels trying to punch his ticket to the finals. And he will do so. Ledger Niels is in the finals. He'll take on Aaron Richmeyer of Clear Lake. Well, the way it sits right now after the semifinal round, your team scores at the moment: Osage in first with 160, Algona second with 149, Benton Community third with 133.5, Denver fourth with 127.5, Humboldt in fifth place with 125.5, West Marshall sixth place with 113, National Plainfield seventh with 109.5, Anamosa eighth place, Crestwood ninth, and North Polk rounding out the top 10. Got a final over there. Mat number 1. Wrestling for third place is going to be West Branch. In that one, getting the win. That was Humphrey. Ethan Humphrey with the win by fall. Also earlier, Williams of Crestwood at 106 had a win by fall in the Consolation Semi to wrestle for third as well. Over on mat number 3, 7th place match, Finn Smith for Osage, leading Jagger White of Nashua Plainfield. Here on mat number 2, Caden Landers has Decker of West Marshall on his back. Mats 1 and 2 are Consolation Semis, and there's a win by fall for Caden Landers. So 1 and 2 are Consolation Semis. Mats 3 is 7th place match. And after 1 over there on mat number 3, it is 7-0 for Finn Smith of Osage, leading White of Nashua Plainfield. And off the whistle, reversal 2 for Finn Smith. He goes up 9-0 over on mat number 3. That's 7th place bout. And now he'll turn wide over, looking for some bonus points, and he's got it. Finn Smith, a 7th place finish for Osage. Some more bonus there for the Green Devils. Osage had a great semifinal round to jump out in front of this team race. Oh, a lot of wrestling still to go. Coming up here on mat number 3, another Green Devil. This is Jasper Sonberg. He is taking on Jack Decker of West Marshall. That's your 7th place bout on mat number 3. 126 pounds, featured 6 ranked wrestlers today. Sonberg, one of them, ranked number 12 in Class 1A. Consolation Semi at 120 pounds, mat number 1. Jeb Ebaugh leading 6-2 over Garrett Kutch of Benton Community. Jasper, head to the hole, trying to get around, but fended off by Decker. Stay scoreless over on mat number 3. Short time, mat number 2, no points with Hanson and Thomas. Colby Hanson of Iowa Falls Alden wrestling Teague Thomas of West Branch, mat number 2. No score after 1. Still no score on mat number 3 with Sonberg and Decker. Stall warning now on Teague Thomas on bottom over there on mat number 2. Keep your head off the mat. And no score after 1 on mat number 3. Going to the second. Sonberg covers on top. With Decker on bottom to begin the second. Decker up to his feet. He's going to get one. Take a 1-0 lead. We have a stall call now on Colby Hansen on top here on mat number 2. So each wrestler has been one for stalling on mat 2. Over on mat number 1, Jeb Ebaugh increases his lead to 8-2 as they wrestle in the third and final period. That's Consolations at 120 pounds, Consolation semis. Again, mat number 3 is your 7th place matches. Mats 1 and 2 are Consolation semis. Mat number 2 rolling through, cradle locked up for Hansen. And he's got the pin. Colby Hansen for Iowa Falls Alden will wrestle for third at 113 pounds. Over on mat number 3, it's a takedown for Jasper Sonberg. He goes up 3-1, 55 seconds to go in the second. And now coming up on mat number 2, Caliber Fry for PCM. He'll take on Hudson Welton. Fry, one of those wrestlers ranked at 126. He's number 12 in Class 2A. Over on mat number 3, Sonberg almost reversed, still in control right now. He will stay on top 3-1. Final seconds over on mat number 2, Jeb Ebaugh leading 11-3, and he's going to get the win. So Jeb Ebaugh wrestle for third place for Denver at 120 pounds. And over on mat number 3, it is a 3-1 lead going to the third in favor of Jasper Sonberg of Osage. And he chooses to go neutral. Coming up, mat number 1, you got Morgan of Algona. He'll take on McClesh of Mason City. That is 120 pounds, Consi semi. And that is Brooks Morgan, the freshman. Barrett Morgan in the finals at 144 later today. Sonberg switches off to a double. Jasper will finish on the edge of the mat. 6-1 for Jasper Sonberg, wrestling in the 7th place bout over on mat number 3. Approaching a minute to go in the third. Sonberg trying to get a turn here. Trying to get bonus points any way you can. It's a tight team race right now. Got about 5 teams that are all in striking distance. Under 40 seconds remaining in that 7th place match. Got a 3-point takedown on mat number 2 for Hudson Welton of Anamosa as he leads Fry of PCM. Got a final over there with Brooks Morgan, a win by fall for Algona at 120 pounds. So Morgan will wrestle for third. Ten seconds to go. Jasper holding on. And Jasper Sonberg will finish in 7th place for Osage. Get another team point. Over on mat number 1, Isaac Wilson of Algona had Owen Mayall on his back for a second. That's a ranked matchup there. And a consolation semi at 126. And a conference matchup between those guys as well out of the North Central Conference. And Algona needing some bonus points. Wilson trying to give him some. Got 4 near fall for Wilson. He goes up 7-0 on Owen Mayall. Wilson is ranked number 5, Mayall ranked number 8 in Class 2A. 7th place match, mat number 3, Ethan Gakin of West Hancock taking on Dane Owen for Anamosa. 6-0 on mat number, or a 10-0 now on mat number 2 for Hudson Welton of Anamosa leading Caliber Fry. So 10-1 over there on mat number 1 for Isaac Wilson. 126 was probably, well, it was the deepest weight. And now 10-2 in favor of Wilson on mat number 1 early in the second. 10-0 for Welton in the third here on mat number 2, and now he's getting some backs and probably a pin. Yep. Hudson Welton for Anamosa. He will wrestle for 3rd place at 126. Third place bout, or excuse me, 7th place bout, mat number 3. That's a 3-0 lead for Dane Owen for Anamosa, leading Gakin of West Hancock. Consolation semi at 132. Mat number 2, Easton Somberg for Osage. He'll take on Cale Cotter of North Polk. Another takedown for Wilson on mat number 1. He is in cruise control at the moment. Looking good. 13-2. Sonberg on a single leg, he lost it though. Cotter able to kick away. One minute to go. Sonberg back in on that leg, and Cotter can't kick away this time. There's 3 for Easton Sonberg. A win by fall. Bonus points there for Algona. Isaac Wilson will wrestle for 3rd place at 126. Easton Sonberg, he's got a cradle locked up for Osage. 20 seconds to go. And he'll roll Cotter over, getting some near fall. Close to a pin. Cotter still kicking. And end of the first. It's going to be 7-0 for Easton Somberg. Up on mat number 1, 138-pound Conti Semi. Sawyer Smeltzer of North Polk. He'll take on Ryan Kohler of Benton Community. And Kohler scores the takedown. Back underway, mat number 2, 7-0 lead as we start the second for Easton Somberg of Osage. Cotter takes a shot. He's in deep on a single. Somberg trying to whiz her out of it. And Somberg does get that leg free, and he'll go behind for the takedown. 10-0 Easton Somberg. Over on mat number 3, it's 10-1 for Dane Owen in the 7th place match. Over there on 138, mat number 1, Ryan Kohler up 3-2 on Smeltzer of North Polk after the reversal by Sawyer. Got a stall warning on Cotter, his first. On mat number 2. And now Somberg turns him. Cradle again. Short time, 10 seconds. Looking to finish him off. And there's a fall with a half a second. Right before the clock hit 0, Easton Somberg gets the fall. Over on mat number 3, 7th place match is done. That's going to be a win for Dane Owen. He finished in 7th place. Seventh place matchup at 138, Dalton Burkhart for Osage. He'll take on Eli McClesh, Mason City. Osage with 2 wrestlers at 138. Jacob Vance is in the finals. He's the number 1 wrestler, the one scoring team points. Burkhart, in addition, makes a 7th place bout. Conti Semi, mat number 2, TJ Lovell of Benton Community taking on Logan Christoffel of West Branch. Christoffel ranked number 10 in Class 1A. Team race as it sits right now. Osage leads Algona by 8 points. Those two are really starting to pull away. Denver in 3rd, but Denver is 22.5 points behind Algona. 30.5 points behind Osage. Benton Community in 4th, Humboldt 5th, West Marshall in 6th place, Nashua in 7th, Anamosa 8th, Crestwood 9th, and North Polk rounding out the top 10 right now. No score in that 7th place match with Burkhart and McClesh. 3-0 lead on mat number 2 for Logan Christoffel of West Branch. Still a close one over there on mat number 1. And now his takedown separates it a little bit as Smeltzer gets a takedown on Kohler. He goes up 6-3. That's 6 unanswered points for Smeltzer. So Burkhart wrestling for Osage over on mat number 3, a 7th place match, but he can't score any team points. Only Jacob Vance can score team points, being the number 1 guy at 138. They allow teams to have substitutions if there are weight classes that don't have a full 16-man bracket. If you do have some optional guys, you can submit those, and doesn't guarantee, if you enter 17 guys in a tournament, doesn't mean you're all going to wrestle, but if there are weight classes that they're open and it's one of those guys, possibility that they could get in. So therefore you've seen multiple teams have different, 2 different guys at a weight class, but only one can score team points. Basically wrestling unattached, one way to put it. So 7-0 now, mat number 2. Christoffel has increased his lead as they're about halfway through that match. 12-3 in favor of Smeltzer. He has scored 12 unanswered points after giving up that early takedown to Kohler. He's got 20 seconds to hold on and have a chance to get 3rd place. Mats 1 and 2 are consolation semis. Mat 3 is a 7th place match. Got a stall warning on bottom over on mat number 2 on level. Smeltzer does get that win over Kohler. We have a stall call now on top on Christoffel over on mat number 2. So each wrestler has been warned for stalling, and now blood time for Benton Community. 138 coming up, mat number 1. This is CJ McGregor for Algona. He is taking on Luke Zwanziger of Nashua Plainfield. McGregor is coming back to the consolation semis. He was winning his 1st round match and then gave up a defensive pin. But has rattled off multiple wins in a row, and he's going to finish top 6. And maybe a chance to come all the way through the backside as he's got 3-0 here on Zwanziger. We do have a 1-point escape for Burkhart, mat number 3. Or excuse me, he had the 1-point escape earlier. Now McClesh gets the escape. So they're 1-1 in the 3rd. Burkhart's got a single leg, trying to pick it up, but wrestlers go out of bounds with 1:02 remaining. McGregor up 6-1 over there on mat number 1 after a takedown and a turn. Zwanziger got the escape. Burkhart back in on that leg. Short time. tries to take McClesh back. Now both wrestlers trying to get hips up. And Burkhart's caught the arm, and he's got 3. But gotta be careful. There's a reversal. And back points. Nothing right now at the moment. Burkhart leading by 1. McClesh, there's a 1 count, though he does have 2 in his pocket. He's holding on to 2, and McClesh is going to come away with the win. It's going to be a 5-4 decision for McClesh to win 7th place over Dalton Burkhart of Osage. So a heck of a run there. Dalton will finish in 8th for the Green Devils. Mat number 1, it's 9-1 in favor of C.J. McGregor, a freshman for Algona. One of the top teams in Class 2A. And McGregor is going to top Zwanziger right to his back. Get a couple of near fall out of that, so a couple as in 3. He has a chance to get some more now and maybe a pin. And he does so. C.J. McGregor coming all the way through the backside. He'll wrestle for 3rd after losing his first round match. 7th place match, mat number 3 from PCM, Zane Richards. He'll take on Kyle Engelken of Maquoketa Valley. And Richards does score 3 and then lets Kyle up to his feet. Logan Christoffel of West Branch up 10-0 on mat number 2 in the final minute 15 of the 3rd. Mat number 1 is a 144-pound semi with Brady Beers of Humboldt taking on Kinnick Gears of West Marshall. And Beers has the takedown and puts Gears on his back. A cradle for Brady, and he's got the win by fall. Humboldt Senior will wrestle for 3rd, and Gears will wrestle for 5th. So our next matchup on mat number 1 comes at 150. Keaton Mulford for Iowa Falls Alden. He'll take on Hudson Scranton of Anamosa. Scranton is ranked number 6. He lost to Shane Hanford, who was ranked number 2 in the semis. It's 150. 150 was loaded with a bunch of hammers in the semis earlier today. Got everything cleaned up on mat number 2, so back to wrestling. A 10-0 lead for Logan Christoffel of West Branch. Over on mat number 3 in that 7th place bout. Back points coming for Maquoketa Valley. Engelken increases his lead. He's up 13-6. 40 seconds to go in the second. Increasing the lead on mat number 2 is Christoffel, and a win by fall on mat number 1 is Hudson Scranton. Scranton goes for third for Anamosa. A couple years ago, Anamosa was in this gym for the regional duels. It's back when the Scranton boys were younger and they were hammers back then too. Got a final, mat number 2, Logan Christoffel with the win. He will wrestle for third for West Branch at 132 pounds. Underway on mat number 1, Aiden Hippen for Clear Lake, taking on Elias Beischke of Benton Community. I know I've been butchering that name, Elias. I do apologize. Very outside chance I am even close to pronouncing that right. But Hippen, boy, he had this gym on their feet in the semis as he tossed top-seeded Bowden White right to his back. Went up 7-0 early, but then White fought back and returned the favor and tossed Hippen on his back in the semis or in the second period of that match and got the pin. So Hippen was close to being in the finals with the first period pin. Tough kid at 157. Mat number 2, it's a 3-1 lead right now. Elijah Kupka of Benton Community, as he leads Andrew Totten of Anamosa. Over for 7th place, Kyle Engelken of Maquoketa Valley is up 16-6 over Zach Richards. In a final on mat number 1 as Hippen gets the fall. Aiden will wrestle for third for Clear Lake at 157 pounds. And we do have the final over there on mat number 3 as Engelken of Maquoketa Valley finishes in 7th place. Mat number 3 now brings up 150 pounds for 7th place. Jackson Kirchhoff of Humboldt taking on Evan Kelsick of North Polk. Mat number 1 at 157, you got Devin Blanchard of National Plainfield taking on Tucker Wheeler of PCM, and Wheeler has got the takedown on Blanchard. Now he'll go with the fireman's. And Wheeler's got the fall. Tucker Wheeler will wrestle for third at 157 for PCM Monroe. Got a takedown in the 7th place match as Evan Kelsick of North Polk goes in front. .165 brings us Ben Gonzalez of West Marshall. He'll take on Owen Johnson of Algona. Kelsick looking for another takedown on mat 3. He's got it. Put him up 6-1, 25 seconds to go in the first. Back points on mat number 2 for Benton Community. Kupka, and he's got the win by fall. Elijah Kupka will wrestle for third place at 144 for Benton Community. So 150 pounds up next. Mat number 2, Ashton Marino for Algona will take on Keaton Gates of West Branch. Lead for Gonzalez on mat 1 over Johnson of Algona. Algona right now, they are just 1 point behind Osage in the team race, 171 and 170. I do know of at least one championship match that is Osage versus Algona, 144 with Fox and Morgan. Just a quick run through the weight classes. I believe Osage, they have 5 finalists. Algona has 1. Or Algona has 2. Algona with 2 finalists. Osage with 5. And one of those is head-to-head at 144 with Fox and Morgan. Now Algona has been doing an excellent job here in this Consolation semifinal round, getting guys wrestling for third. So that team race is going to come down possibly to the very last match. And by the last match, I guess the last weight class, as the final session will all start at the exact same time. Championship matches will be on mat number 2. Third place is going to be on mat number 1. And 5th place is going to be on mat number 3, all going at the same time. Takedown here for Ashton Marino, helping out those Algona Bulldogs. He goes up 6-1. Over on mat number 1, it is Ben Gonzalez of West Marshall. He's up 7-2 after 2. Actually 10-2. He gets those 3 near fall. So every finals win you get, you're going to get 4 team points for just advancement from second place to first, 4 team points, and then any additional, if you get a major decision, you're going to score 5. You get a tech fall, you get 5.5, and Get a pin, you're going to score 6 points in the finals round. (15-3) on mat number 1 for Ben Gonzalez. He was a top seed at 165. He got knocked off by Brock Trees of Osage in the semis. Seventh place match is currently a 6-3 lead for Evan Elsick, and that will be the final. The senior from North Polk, Evan Kelsick will finish in 7th place. Jackson Kirchhoff of Humboldt in 8th. That is your results on mat number 3. .157 coming up for Osage in a 7th place match. Ty Voigt for the Green Devils. His opponent is Luke Engelbretson. And it is a final on mat number 1. It'll be Ben Gonzalez wrestling for 3rd for West Marshall, and Owen Johnson for Algona will wrestle for 5th. 7-1 lead for Ashton Marino for Algona. He leads Keaton Gates of West Branch on mat number 2. A little big scramble here on mat 3, and it's going to be Ty Voigt. Voigt goes up 3-0 on that 7th place bout at 157. Consolation semi at 175. Mat number 1, Brock Voina for Crestwood. He'll take on Tayton Rummel, a freshman from Algona. I know I've mentioned it before, Algona, they got themselves a very good team in Class 2A. Do not be surprised at all seeing them up high, in the team standings down at Wells Fargo this year, as Ashton Marino is going to help his team out, get some bonus points with the major decision. So with that win by Marino right now, Algona's moving in 1st place. They currently lead Osage by 5. That finals round is gonna be something, man. If you think there's better wrestling in the state of Iowa today, other than Osage, I think you're crazy. Ten seconds to go in the first period for Voigt. Trying to get Osage a couple more points. After 1, with Voina and Rummel, no score. Brock Voina for Crestwood. This is his first action of the year. Missed the first half of the season, but a very good wrestler, a 5th place finish last year as a junior. Still working his way into wrestling shape, and expect him to contend in that 2A field at 175. And Ty Voigt is going to give up a fall over there on 3rd place, or Matt 3 for 7th place. That's going to be Engelbretson with that 7th place finish. Voigt will finish at 8th. Consolation semifinal, mat number 2. It is a 3-0 lead for Rafe Bach of Clear Lake, leading Braven Beaumont of Denver. 7th place match on mat number 3, 165. Jacoby Subject for West Hancock, taking on Trey Hamid. Rummel up to his feet. Voina, though, keeps him on the mat. We're on mat number 1. Close one here, mat number 2. Rafe Bach of Clear Lake up by 2 at the moment. Throwing a big scramble right now. Beaumont trying to score a takedown. And end of 2 on mat number 1. Voina and Rummel still scoreless. Voina will go bottom. Voina tries a switch. Rummel trying to just catch him and take him back, and now Voina's going to get the escape. So Brock Voina up 1-0. And a scramble here, and Rummel's going to get the 3. Tayton Rummel goes up 3-1 on Voina. Minute 15 left in the match. Al Hamid over on mat number 3 for Humboldt. He leads. Jacoby Subject of West Hancock 5-0 in that 7th place bout. Under 1 minute to go on mat number 1. And Voina does get the escape. He's down by 1. He needs a takedown. Nobody's been warned for stalling in that match. Got a 4-1 match on mat number 2 with Bach of Clear Lake leading. 25 seconds to go on mat number 1. Got a stall warning on Algona. They go out of bounds with 11 seconds. So Rummel is going to have to continue to circle. Seconds. Voina looking to throw. And time expires, and it's going to be a 3-2 win for Tate Rummel of Algona. Algona continues to have a really good consolation semifinal round, and that'll increase their lead at the moment. Two-point match here on mat number 2. And Bach holding on. 5 seconds. And it's going to be a win for Rafe Bach at Clear Lake. So mat number 1 right now, Aiden Antonelli of Anamosa. He'll take on Landon Halverson of Humboldt. Over on mat number 3, that 7th place bout. Trey Alhamid leading 9-3 over Jacoby Subject from West Hancock. And our next consolation semi on mat number 2, Tate France of West Branch taking on Corbin Hill of Denver. So Algona right now leading Osage by 10 points in the team race, and it's pretty much a 2-horse race the rest of the way. Benton Community still 29.5, or 20, let me do better math, 30.5 points behind Osage. Quick pin on mat number 2, as that was Corbin Hill of Denver with the win by fall. He'll wrestle for 3rd place. No score with Antonelli and Halverson on mat 1. And it's now a 5-point match on mat number 3 for 7th place. 125 to go in that one. Let's see, 165. 7th place match. Braden Baird coming to the mat for the Green Devils. Here's another big match here with Osage and Algona. Bear and Foster Myrie. Myrie's going to take down on Bear. 3-0 lead. He's looking for a cradle. Algona Jr. trying to post that elbow, run that crossface cradle. Got that arm trapped, trying to take the head to the knee, but now Bear gets that left arm cleared out. Mat number 1, we got a takedown from Antonelli, and he's gonna get the fall. He was down 3-1, got the takedown right to the back of Halverson. A win by fall for Aiden Antonelli. A win by fall over on mat number 1. Brody Hendricks of Humboldt gets the job done. I was looking at mat number 3. It was showing a 7th place or a 3rd place match on mat number 3 for a while. Kind of confused there. Here on mat number 2, second period, as Ryan Bear in some trouble for Osage. Foster Myrie looking, he's up 5-0. And he'll turn Bear over. And he's got a win by fall. So Algona trying to pull away from the Green Devils. Getting some extra bonus points there with the pin. Got a win by fall over there on mat number 3 for Clayton Davis of Maquoketa Valley. He gets a win over Dalton Dunning of Nashua Plainfield in a 7th place bout. Well, I guess the final round, the championship matches, are all coming up on mat number 2, but possibly the 5th and 3rd place matches might bounce around. Or maybe they're going to wrestle 3rd place over on mat number 3. I don't know, track wrestling's kind of acting weird right now. So is the lights here in Osage. The lights are going off. The timer on the lights went to shut off. We're still wrestling. We're going to keep them things going. Jack Limbaugh for Algona, win by fall on mat number 2. He'll wrestle for 3rd at 285. Over on mat number 3 for 7th place, Trevor Bailey of Iowa Falls Alden up 6-1. On Maverick Dietz McDonald of Nashua Plainfield. Now we're getting the lights back on in here. Mat number 1, it is 7-0 and more points coming for Troy Kupka of Benton Community, leading Donovan Farrell of Denver. It's now 11-0 for Kupka. Underway on mat number 2, Caden Clark of PCM taking on Cody Kepke of Denver. Caden Clark is ranked number 4 in Class 2A. Kepke is ranked number 5. And this is a Consolation Semi. And out of bounds here. No points. blood time here for Clark on mat number 1 or 2. Mat number 1, it's 11-0 for Troy Kupka. Minute 20 to go in that match. Mat number 3 in the 7th place bout at 190. It is a 9-2 lead for Trevor Bailey of Iowa Falls Alden. Final over there on mat number 1. Troy Kupka gets a tech fall, 18-0 for Benton Community. He'll wrestle for 3rd place at 2:15. They're going to wrestle 5th place on mat number 1. 5th place on mat number 1. So I was wrong. I was saying 5th place was going to be on mat number 3, but nope, 5th place on mat number 1, at least at the moment. Rylan Deidecker of Anamosa taking on Zane Gillespie of Iowa Falls Alden. So they're underway, 5th place on mat 1. 7th place currently on mat number 3. 40 seconds left in that match at 190 pounds. Trevor Bailey for the cadets of Iowa Falls Alden up by 6. He's in on the legs looking for a couple more. He's going to get a 3-point takedown to go up 15-6. 1-0 score in the 285 Consolation Semi. Caden Clark leads Cody Kepke of Denver. And now Clark has got Kepke taken down. To add to that lead, it's 4-0. Now we go to 215 pounds as the 7th place finisher on mat number 3. That's Trevor Bailey of Iowa Falls Alden. So Ludke of West Hancock, Reese Ludke, West Hancock will wrestle Max Orchard of Clear Lake for 7th place underway on mat number 3. In the 5th place bout at 106, it is Zane Gillespie. Iowa Falls Alden leading 3-0 over Deidecker. And Algona has really jumped out in front of Osage. They currently lead by 24 points, 195 to 171. Algona has had an excellent Consolation semifinal round. They're going to be a team to watch out for in Class 2A. They know it. Just don't know if others across the state know it yet. They're going to roll right into the finals It looks like after this match here on mat number 2 at 285, I believe they're going to have your championship match at 106. And now Kepke almost catches Clark on his back and all that, and Clark is going to score the takedown to go up 7-0. Cody almost caught him. Zane Gillespie over on mat number 1, wrestling for 5th place. He's going to have blood time. He leads 5-0. Well, coming up here on mat number 2, you might see this match on Saturday night at Wells Fargo in Des Moines. Your championship match at 106. Quarter for West Marshall, ranked number 1 in 2A, taking on Charlie Bullman, ranked number 2 in 2A. You might see this on Saturday night in about a month and a half. What more could you have asked for? This wrestling here at the Osage Invitational this year has just been on fire. 17 teams, a lot of them ranked as a team, whether it's a duel or a tournament. And you got 47 ranked wrestlers representing these 17 teams, over 50 returning state qualifiers, 25 returning place winners, and 3 returning state champions from last year wrestling today. So no score here, a minute gone in that championship match with Quarter and Bullman. The 5th place match at 106. Being led by Zane Gillespie on mat number 1 over Ryan Deidecker. Short time, first period. No score after 1 on mat number 2. That's your championship match at 106. Mat number 2 up in that top side of your screen. And Bullman defers to the 3rd. Quarter will go bottom. Injury time over on mat number 3. Max Orchard. Not sure what happened. I missed it. Hope he's going to be all right. They got a trash bucket out there. Maybe not feeling the greatest. But 1-point escape for Quarter right now. He leads 1-0. Stalemate stops it with 1:34 to go. Seconds remaining in that 5th place bout on mat number 1. And Zane Gillespie of Iowa Falls Alden in control of that one. And Gillespie will get the win. Battle for a takedown here in the final seconds. No points yet right now. It is a final on mat number 1. It's 11-0 for Gillespie. He is your 5th place finisher at 106. Quarter and Bowman still battling it out here. Nothing yet. And there is 3 for Quarter. He's going to go up 4-0. Seventh place bout over there, that was Ledke. He did get 7th place, a win by fall. Orchard, they got him helped off the mat. Possibly got choked out, it sounds like, so hope Orchard's gonna be all right. 7th place bout on mat number 3 at 285. This is Isaac Jones for Nashua Plainfield taking on Aiden Feingo of Humboldt. 3rd period underway in the championship match at 106. Charlie Bowman for North Polk chose to go bottom, and Uriah Quarter working on top in a 4-point lead. You do have the 5th place match at 113 on mat number 1. That is Teague Thomas of West Branch up 3-0 on James Decker of West Marshall. And we got a 1-point escape for Bowman. So 4-1 in this finals match on mat number 2. Duck under attempt for Bowman. Fought off though by Quarter. 40 seconds to go in your finals at 106 on mat number 2. Shot attempt, Bowman backs out of it. 20 seconds to go. Bowman needs a takedown. Down to 10 seconds. Another duck under attempt, can't get it. Shot attempt, Bowman gets to the edge, but Quarter fights it off, and Uriah Quarter is going to be your champion for West Marshall. So the battle of 1 versus 2 goes to 1. But it was a good one, 4-1. That takes us to our championship at 113 pounds. Nick Brazzi for Osage, currently ranked number 6 at 120 pounds in Class 1A, but down to 113. His opponent is Jackson Mellert of Benton Community, who is ranked number 12 in Class 2A. And Brazzi in on the legs, drives through, and he will finish. You have the final over there on a 7th place bout. It is Isaac Jones in 7th place for Nashua Plainfield. And now you have 3rd place wrestling over on mat number 3. So 3rd place on mat number 3, or championship on mat number 1. And 5th place on championship on mat 2. I keep getting that confused. Championship on mat 2 right in the middle. 3rd place on mat 3, 5th place on mat 1. In your 3rd place bout at 106, it is Mitchell Williams of Crestwood taking on Ethan Humphrey of West Branch. And it is a 3-point takedown lead for Ethan Humphrey. Brazzi has got near fall, and he's got himself a pin. Nick Brazzi is your champion at 113 pounds. They win by fall in the first. So brings your championship to 120 pounds. And man, a good one right here. John Gonzalez of West Marshall, ranked number 2. He is taking on Mitchell Schmass of Crestwood, ranked number 3. So a championship at 120 underway on mat number 2. And a tech fall on mat number 1. Your 5th place finisher at 113 is going to be Teague Thomas. He gets a win over James Decker of West Marshall. On mat number 3, wrestling for 3rd place at 106. It is currently 6-2 in favor of Ethan Humphrey of Mitchell Williams. Garrett Cook of Benton Community wrestling on mat number 1, going up against Isaac McClesh of Mason City. 5th place at 120 on mat number 1. No points here, and now there's a takedown for Gonzalez. He leads Schmass. Mitchell Schmass, a senior. 15-2 record. Gonzalez perfect on the year, 14-0 at the moment. 3rd place bout is now a 9-2 lead for Ethan Humphrey of West Branch. Now 3-1 as we restart with 38 seconds to go in your 120-pound championship. End of 1. It is a 3-1 lead for John Gonzalez. His choice, he will defer to the 3rd, and Mitchell Schmass chooses to go bottom. Third place bout on mat number 3, still 9-2 for Ethan Humphrey of West Branch. And then over on mat number 1, the 5th place match. As that's a final. Garrett Cook of Benton Community, a win by fall. He will finish in 5th place at 120 pounds. And Isaac McClesh of Mason City will finish in 6th. Schmass gets free, so it is 3-2. And coming up on mat number 1, a ranked matchup here for 5th place, Caliber Fry of PCM taking on Owen Mayall of Humboldt. Fry is ranked 12th and Mayall is ranked 8th, Class 2A. Under a minute to go in the second in your 120-pound championship. Currently a 3-2 lead for John Gonzalez. Takes a shot on Schmass. Mitchell counters. He grabs a single leg. But fought off by Gonzalez. Now he circles and is on the attack. And they're going to go out of bounds. 16-2 going to the third and the third place bout. Mitchell Williams trails Ethan Humphrey. Humphrey up to his feet. An escape would end it. The tech ball. And there it is. An escape for Humphrey, and Ethan Humphrey will be your third place finisher at 106 for West Branch. We're going to the third at 120. A 3-2 lead for Gonzalez of West Marshall. His choice, and he goes bottom. Fifth place match on mat number 1 is a 3-1 lead for Caliber Fry on Owen Mayall. And now wrestling for third place at 113 pounds. You have Hansen of Iowa Falls Alden. It is a Colby Hansen taking on Caden Landers of Denver. And a 1-point escape now for Gonzalez. He leads 4-2 with 90 seconds to go. Down to 1:10 in the championship. Mitchell takes a look at the clock, knows he has to go to work. Shot attempt on Gonzalez comes up empty. No stall warnings for either wrestler. Now there's a stall call on Gonzalez, his first. 42 seconds left. Shot attempt, Schmass in on that leg. He'll drive through, trying to step over. There's 3 right there as he covers behind. Mitchell Schmass takes a 5-4 lead. They're out of bounds. Yep. They wave him out of bounds with 15 seconds. So 5-4. Gonzalez got to get out. $15 seconds left in this 120-pound championship. Mitchell Schmass covers on top. Gonzalez right away up to his feet. Needs 1. Still going. And they're going to roll out of bounds with 7 seconds on the clock. We'll do it again. Gonzalez with the roll. Schmass stays tight. And Mitchell Schmass is going to be your champion. He wins it 5-4 over John Gonzalez. So now it takes us to 126 pounds. Mitchell Schmass. His little brother Carter Schmass coming to the mat. He's taking on Gavin Landers from Denver. Landers, a sophomore, a returning state champ. Schmass is ranked number 3 in 2A, and Landers number 1. 126, our deepest way to the tournament, 26 ranked wrestlers. And they have put on a show. A couple of them are also wrestling on mat number 1 with Caliber Fry leading Owen Mayall 6-3. Third place bout over on mat number 3 at 113 pounds. It's 6-0 in favor of Colby Hansen of Iowa Falls Alden. And there's a takedown for Landers. Minute 10 seconds gone in the first. Two-point match in that fifth place bout on mat number 1. Caliber Fry leading by 2 on Owen Mayall. It's down to a minute 20 to go. And into the first period on mat number 2, Gavin Landers leads Carter Schmass 3-0. So Schmass wins a toss. He defers to the third. Landers will go bottom. Third place bout at 113. Colby Hansen leads 6-0 for Iowa Falls Alden in the third. And a 1-point escape for Landers. He's up 4-0. Schmass trying to cut the corner, but Landers grabs that right leg. Probably, no. Schmass now switches it up, goes to that left leg. And there is a stalemate with 1:19 to go in the second. Seven to 7 now over there on mat number 1. And now Mayall, he's got 3. Owen Mayall takes a lead with 10 seconds to go. And he's going to win it for 5th place on mat number 1 for Humboldt. A come from behind win for Owen Mayall. 20 seconds left in the second. On mat number 2, that's your championship at 126 pounds. Still 4-0 for Gavin Landers. And a final over there on mat number 3, the third place match at 113 pounds is going to go to Colby Hansen for Iowa Falls Alden. We'll go to the third in your championship. Schmass will go neutral, his choice, down by 4. Underway on mat number 1 for 132 pounds. 5th place match, TJ Lovell for Benton Community, taking on Cale Cotter. And then the 120-pound third place match on mat number 3 is Brooks Morgan of Algona taking on Jeb Ebaugh of Denver. A pair of freshmen over there on mat number 3. As Gavin Landers, he extends his lead. 7-0 right now with another takedown. Landers got a minute 20 to go in this match. And now a turn, getting some back points on Schmass. Gets a full 4 count. He'll get those back points and go up 11-0. Minute 15 remaining, or excuse me, 50 seconds remaining. Third place match over there as Jeb Ebaugh is up 3-0 after a takedown on Morgan of Algona. Algona leading Osage by 24 points in the team race. Osage does have 5 finalists, Algona with 2. Only one of them is head-to-head. And 20 seconds to go for Gavin Landers. Looking for another turn. And he's going to get a full 4 count, and that's going to be a tech fall for Gavin Landers. 15-0. He is your champion at 126 pounds for the Crestwood Cadets. That'll bring us to 132. Your championship matchup, Jaden Rinkin for Nashville Plainfield. He'll take on Siler Sirks of Humboldt. Sirks is ranked number 9 in 2A, Rinkin number 1 in Class 1A. So underway in the championship at 132 pounds. Cale Cotter for North Polk still leading 3-0 in the 5th place match on mat 1. Third place bout right now is a 6-2 lead for Jeb Ebaugh over Brooks Morgan of Algona. Shot attempt Rinkin, he's in deep. Though Sirks fights it off. Sirks shot himself. Shot attempt, Sirks. Couldn't get in deep. Reshot though, and they do go out of bounds. No points. Rinkin in on a leg. He'll pick up that single, and he'll score the 3. Seconds ago in the first. Rinkin leading 3-0. Start of the third period on mat number 3 for the third place match. Jeb Ebaugh leading 10-3 on Brooks Morgan. Rinkin looking for some near fall, and he's getting some. Gets a 3 count, it appears. Nope, got a 4, so 7-0 for Rinkin. After 1. Fifth place match, a 1-point score. Cale Cotter leading TJ Level for 5th place at 132, mat number 1. You got a takedown for Level for Benton Community. He takes a lead 6-4 in that 5th place match, a minute 10 remaining. Outside single for Rinkin and a finish. There's 3 for Rinkin. He'll go up 10-0. And your third place finisher on mat number 3 is going to be Jeb Ebaugh of Denver, getting the win over Brooks Morgan of Algona. And another Algona wrestler on mat number 3. This is Isaac Wilson, wrestling for third place. And his opponent from Anamosa is Hudson Welton. Ten seconds left in the second. 14-0 lead for Rinkin. He'll take it, that 14-0 lead, to the third. 25 seconds to go over there on mat number 1. That's for fifth place. 1 point lead right now for TJ Lovell. Cale Cotter in that red singlet, trying to find something here in the final seconds. Not going to be able to score. It's going to be a win for TJ Lovell of Benton Community. He wins by 1. He'll be your fifth place finisher. Over there on mat number 3, Isaac Wilson for Algona gets a takedown on Hudson Welton. Rinkin still in control here, up 14-0 in the third in this championship at 132. Wrestling for fifth place at 138, mat number 1. Luke Zwanziger of Nashville Plainfield taking on Ryan Kohler of Benton Community. And Rinkin getting some near fall. And that'll do it. 4 near falls, going to be 18-0 win. Jaden Rinkin, your champion at 132 pounds. Championship match here at 138. Tice Clarkin for Humboldt. He'll take on Jacob Vance of Osage. Tice Clarkin, ranked number 12 in Class 2A. Taking on Jacob Vance. Vance was a 3 seed coming through the bottom side of the bracket. Clarkin, the number 1. He also had a pigtail match. So he's actually won. He's already won 4 matches today. Three to 2 wrestling for third place. Hudson Welton of Anamosa down by 1. Wrestling Isaac Wilson. And we'll get potentially dangerous. That'll stop it. Got a takedown for Clarkin on Vance. And he has got Vance on his back. Tice Clarkin looking for a first period pin. There's a win by fall. Clarkin's going to be your champion for Humboldt at 138. And here's a championship match at 144 pounds. Barrett Morgan, ranked number 2 in Class 2A. He'll take on Blake Fox of Osage, top-ranked wrestler in Class 1A, a 2-time state champ. Morgan last year, a place winner at 144, I believe 5th place was Morgan. Rematch between these two. They wrestled at Independence. Blake Fox is going to score the 3-point takedown on Morgan. They wrestled at the Independent semis earlier this season. At the state tournament last year, Morgan was in 8th place at 138 a year ago. Fox will let Morgan up to his feet, so 3-1. And Blake right back in on the legs and trying to catch Morgan in a half. Got that arm across the back, trying to set up the Farmers. But 6-1 lead for Blake Fox. Now a wing half. Blake trying to run it. Now he'll just get that wing and work for a turn. Nothing quite yet. Morgan's fighting this off. Blake, though, re-grips. Got a half a count. There's some swipes. Well, just a 1. And now Fox is getting some back points. Gets a full 4. To go up essentially 10-1. Hasn't let go of that wing yet. He'll turn Morgan across, but now he'll let go of that and get 4 near falls. So 10-1, Blake Fox after 1 in this 144-pound championship match. Morgan's choice. He will defer, and Blake will go on bottom. Tripod up to his feet. And Fox scores the escape, goes up 10-1. And quickly right back on the attack. Here on Morgan will get potentially dangerous. Stopping the match with 1:11 to go. Or excuse me, 11-1's a score, 1:35 remaining in the second. Blake right back in on that single leg. He'll score the 3, go up 14-1. Now trying to lock up a cradle. And he has it. He'll turn Morgan over. And this will do it. It's going to be a fall or a tech fall for Blake Fox. Looking for a pin. And there it is. Blake Fox, your champion at 144, a win by fall with 53 seconds to go in the second period. So a 4-0 day for Fox takes him to 27-0 on the year. And now we go to 150, your championship. Teague Smith of West Hancock, number 1 in 1A. He'll take on Shane Hanford of West Marshall, number 2 in 2A. Actually, no match there. Get a forfeit. Actually, a medical forfeit there, so Hanford is going to be your champion at 150 pounds. Third place winner over on mat number 3 is going to be Isaac Wilson of Algona. He wins 6-3 over Hudson Welton. So Wilson scores some points for the Bulldogs to keep them in front of Osage at the moment. Green Devils are down by 24 at the start of this round. So 157 pounds is a championship. This is Bowden White of Denver taking on Tate Slagle of Algona. Third place match at 132 is underway. And that is Easton Sonberg taking on Logan Christoffel of West Branch. Fifth place match. That's mat number 1 right now. It is a 9-5 lead for Luke Zwanziger of Nashua Plainfield. Nothing yet. Here's Slagle in on the legs of White. Trying to hook that ankle. Nothing. And there's 3 for Slagle. So Slagle for Algona takes a 3-0 lead, 25 seconds to go. Fifth place winner over there on mat number 1 is going to be Luke Zwanziger of Nashua Plainfield. White is going to get, nope, the time expires. And now they award the 2. Now the officials will come to the table. And no reversal. Score stays 3-0. So we'll go to the second, 3-0 lead. Sonberg over there wrestling for third place for Osage, up 4-0 at 1:32 in the second. Wrestling Logan Christoffel. Got a 1-point escape for Bowden White. So a 3-2 match. White in on the legs, but nice whizzer by Slagle. No points. Slagle taken down to his back. Back points for Bowden White. And he's got a power half in there too. He'll turn Slagle over. Missed a match earlier, a fifth place bout on mat number 3. That was Kenneth Gears of West Marshall. They win by fall over Andrew Totten of Anamosa. So fifth place match at 150 on mat number 1. You got Keaton Gates of West Branch taking on Keaton Mulford. of Iowa Falls Alden. Some injury time here for Slagle. Currently, Bowden White leading 8-3. Over on mat number 3 for third place, 4-0 lead right now for Easton Sonberg. Minute 15 to go for Sonberg. Leading 4-0 on Logan Christoffel. Christoffel in Class 1A is ranked number 10. Sonberg trying to cap off a really good tournament and bring home third. There's a warning on Christoffel. That's 1 point for Sonberg to make it 5-0. Sonberg's only loss at 132 was to the champion, Jaden Rankin of Nashua Plainfield. So 30 seconds away from a very good showing here at his home tournament. Got a win by fall on mat number 1, Keaton Gates of West Branch. He is your 5th place finisher at 150 pounds. And a great tournament there, mat number 3, a 6-0 win for Easton Sonberg. Wrestled very well today, and Sonberg is going to be your 3rd place finisher at 132. Back to wrestling here with White and Slagle. White currently leading 8-3, and he's getting some back points. He got a 2 count there on Slagle. So make it 10-3. 144-pound 3rd place match. Elijah Kupka of Benton Community will take on Brady Beers of Humboldt. And end of 2 in the championship match. It is Bowden White leading Tate Slagle. Fifth place match at 157. Elias Beischke of Benton Community taking on Devin Blanchard. No score in that one. So Bowden White, number 2 in Class 1A. Tate Slagle, number 5 in 2A. White last year was a runner-up at 144 pounds. And they're out of bounds with 1:18 on the clock. White almost caught Slagle there. Now Slagle's going to get behind and get a reversal too, so 10-5. .45 seconds remaining. Short time here, 20 seconds remaining. There's going to be a stall warning on White. And your champion at 157 pounds is going to be Bowden White of Denver, getting the win over Slagle of Algona. So it brings us to 165 pounds. Your championship match for Osage, you got Brock Trees taking on Blake Hang of Benton Community. Hang is ranked number 4 in Class 2A. And Brock Trees is into the finals. He's a 5 seed coming in. Trying to make the magical run here and bring home first, but got a good one with Hang of Anamosa, or excuse me, Benton Community. Trees beat the 1 seed in the semis. Hang knocked off the 2 seed. Rafe Bach of Clear Lake. And now Hang in on the legs, double leg finish. And he will take a 3-0 lead. .50 seconds to go in the first 3-1 match. .25 seconds to go. Shot attempt for Hang. Keeps driving in. Trees able to get back. And out of bounds with 15 seconds on the clock in the first. So Trees has a decision. He will defer to the third, and Hang will go bottom. That return for Trees. Hang though back to his feet. And Brock trying to return him, but it's going to be a 2-point reversal for Blake Hang. Minute 15 to go in the second. Seconds to go in the 5th place match. That is a 4-2 lead for Devin Blanchard of Nashua Plainfield. Now 5-2 with Trees. And they give 3 at the buzzer to Elias Bleischke of Benton Community. So Bleischke scores a takedown at the buzzer, and he's going to finish in 5th place for Benton Community. Your 3rd place finisher at 144 on mat number 3, that's going to be Elijah Kupka of Benton Community. And now 8-2 in the championship match for Blake King. And that'll be 8-2 going to the 3rd. Trees will have the choice, and he'll go neutral. 3rd place match coming up at 150. Ashton Moreno for Algona. He'll take on Hudson Scranton of Anamosa. That is Scranton number 6 and Moreno number 9 in the rankings. Fifth place match on mat number 1 for Algona. Owen Johnson taking on Braven Beaumont of Denver. Algona right now leading Osage by 9 in the, or 18, I should say. They lead Osage by 18 in the team score. Looks like they're going to have an opportunity to possibly clinch it here with a couple guys out on the mat. And Brock Trees for Osage. He gets the escape. He's down 11-3. Down by 8, so got to go big here. Under 1 minute to go. And he's going to try it, but he'll pull Hang right on top of him. And there's a win by fall for Blake Hang. He is your champion at 165. Heck of a tournament there for Brock. He left it all out there. He knew he had to go big and tried it. He's going to come home in second. Hang is going to be your champion at 165. 175, our championship match next. Gavin Mueller for Osage. He'll take on Christian Dunning. Gavin Mueller ranked number 9 in Class 1A. Dunning is ranked number 3 in 2A. Clear Lake and Osage in the championship here at 175. Mueller working for a couple of underhooks, working that head. Single leg attack here for Dunning. And he's going to be able to cover for 3. So takedown for Christian Dunning. 1 minute into the match. Down to 30 seconds to go in this championship. At 175. We got a stall call on Mueller. And And that'll do it for the first period, 3-0 for Christian Dunning. Decision for Moeller. He defers and will go neutral here in the second, as Dunning had the choice. To go in the second. And Dunning goes right back to that single leg attack. And he'll score nothing right now. He can hook that leg, he does, and there's another takedown for Dunning to go up 6-0. Now Dunning looking for a tilt. Got a 1 count out of it. And now we got a stall call on top. So each wrestler now been warned for stalling. 15 seconds to go in the second. Moeller up to his feet. Dunning, though, takes him right back down to the mat, and that'll do it for the second. 6-0 going to the third. Moeller's choice. And he'll go neutral. Got to stop it here. The clock. A little delay on the clock. So they'll take 5-6 seconds off and go back to wrestling. Third place winner over there on mat number 3 is going to go to Hudson Scranton of Anamosa. Getting the win over Asha Marino. Out of bounds we go in the championship at 175. 1 minute 32 left. Gavin down 6-0. Third place match at 157 is going to be Aiden Hippen of Clear Lake taking on Tucker Wheeler of PCM. And your 5th place finisher on mat number 1, that is Braven Beaumont of Denver getting the win over Owen Johnson of Algona. 1 minute to go in the championship at 175. Either a stalemate or nope. Moeller turns and faces. Now they go out of bounds with 48 seconds on the clock. Gavin running out of time. Now Moeller, he's got 3. 30 seconds to go. He's going to let Dunning up. So 7-3. Back in on the legs again is Moeller. And they're out of bounds with 25. 7-3 the score. And we do have a final over there on the third place match. Tucker Wheeler is going to be your third place finisher over Aiden Hippen. So PCM gets a third place finisher at 157 and out of bounds with 14 seconds on the clock here in this championship. Bowler's going to try it. 5 seconds. And it is going to be a 7-3 win. Christian Dunning is your champion for Clear Lake at 175. He stays perfect on the year, 22-0. And that'll bring us to 190 pounds. Your championship, and might be the match of the tournament. State champion last year, Austin Scranton, ranked number 3. Taking on the only guy that's beaten him this year, Brendan Hang of Benton Community. So Hang won this match this year 8-6. Hang is ranked number 2. Scranton ranked number 3, but Scranton took out the wrestler that was ranked number 1 in the semis. That was Brody Hendricks. So 190 pounds in Class 2A had number 1, 2, and 3 in it. Shot attempt by Scranton. Hang blocks it off, though. We stay neutral, 1:15 to go. And now Hang is in on the body. Scranton staying heavy on that head. And we go out of bounds, no points as they do go out. 58 seconds on the clock here in the first. Hang on a single leg. Wizard, though, by Scranton as they go to the edge of the mat. And nothing here, 10 seconds to go in this 190 championship match between two of the top 3 wrestlers in Class 2A. And no score after 2 minutes. Third place match at 165 is now Ben Gonzalez leading 3-1, and Ben Gonzalez will actually get the pin over Bach at Clear Lake. That's your finish at 165 pounds on the third place side. Wrestling for 5th place right now, mat number 1, you got Brock Voina of Crestwood. He's got a cradle locked up on Landon Halverson. He's trying to get the pin at 175. Third place bout at 175, Aiden Antonelli of Anamosa taking on Tayton Rumble of Algona. Scranton riding on top, and we'll get potentially dangerous the call. We'll restart with 1:23 remaining in the second. Scranton keeping those legs in. Hang, though, gonna be careful here. Scranton got both legs in. Hang trying to tripod up. And that'll be potentially dangerous. That'll stop it with 41 seconds on the clock. So 15 seconds to go. Scranton trying to make this a 2-minute ride out. Possibly give him the upper hand going to the third. Trying to get some, got the guillotine in, trying to get some points out of that, but 0-0 going to the third. Number 2 versus number 3 at 190. Got a final over there on mat number 3. Your third place finisher will be Aiden Antonelli of Anamosa, and a 1-point escape for Austin Scranton. Shot attempt Scranton, 1:25 to go in the match. So 1 minute to go. 1-point lead for Austin Scranton between him and Brendan Hang. Second time this year they've faced each other. Hang won the first one 8-6. All right, take it back. 4-2 is a 2-point win. He won 4-2. That was at the Bob Murphy Invitational. 4-2 win last time. He takes a shot, couldn't get the leg though. 25 seconds remaining. There's a stall call on Scranton. That's his first. 15 seconds to go. Down to 5 seconds. Scranton just holding on, and he's going to get the job done. A 1-0 win for Austin Scranton. He is your champion at 190. Third place match underway at 190. That is Brody Hendricks leading for Humboldt. Brock Voyna finished in 5th place for Crestwood at 175. And your championship right now at 215 pounds. Nathan Bites of Maquoketa Valley taking on Henry Christensen of North Polk. Bites is ranked number 2 in Class 1A for Maquoketa Valley. of bounds, no points. Good wrestling there for Christensen, staying on his feet. Some chain wrestling, gets a takedown on Bites, and they go out of bounds with 53 seconds. Over on mat number 2, or mat number 3, third place match, and that's a win by fall for Corbin Hill of Denver, as he takes out Brody Hendricks of Humble. Hendricks was up 4-0 before Hill gets a win by fall. Three to one, out of bounds, 26 seconds to go in the championship. Seconds to go in the first. 3-1 for Christensen of North Polk right now. Third place match at 215 pounds. Foster Myrie of Algona taking on Troy Kupke of Benton Community. 3-1 after one for Henry Christensen. Get a caution on who? The official is going to say it's on him. Bounds. The officials are going to come together. Possibly see it. They're going to go 1 point escape. They're going to give it to Christensen. You got a final over there for Troy Kupke. Christensen looking for another takedown, and he's got it. He goes up 7-1. Henry Christensen of North Polk. 7-1 lead, now 7-2 over Nathan Bites and out of bounds. On the legs. Now there's a takedown for Bites. Get him right back into this match. Actually, no, that's Christensen. He's just running away from this thing. Up 10-2, and now we got a stall call on Bites. As he must have grabbed the edge of the mat or something. That's the only thing I can think of is seeing a flea in the mat. Yep, it is a, yep. So he grabbed the edge of the mat to get out of bounds, and that's a point. So it's now 11-2 for Henry Christensen. 17-5. Henry Christensen, cruise control. And a takedown there for Bites, 17-8.
Elbows down, elbows down. Go. Head up. Yes. Good. Come on. Go.
So 1:45 to go. Henry Christensen out to a 17-9 lead. They go out of bounds with 1:45. Over on mat number 1, we got a win by fall in the 5th place match at 2:15. That is Donovan Farrell over Ryan Bear of Osage.
Go. Elbows in. Go. Head up.
17-9 for Christensen. He is ranked number 2 in Class 2A for North Polk. So this is 2 versus 2 in 1A and 2A. And it looks like we're done on mat number 1. It'll be a 5th place 285 match. 1 minute to go in the championship. Start of the 3rd period over there in the 3rd place match at 285. That's Jack Limbaugh of Algona leading Caden Clark of PCM. That's a rematch between Limbaugh and Clark as Limbaugh beat him earlier. Beat him in the quarterfinal round 5-1. So 7 seconds for Christensen. And Henry Christensen is going to be our champion. Kind of a cool story about Christensen. His family grew up not too far from here over in Riceville. And now he comes back and wins a Osage title in his father's old home county. And this takes us to our final assigned mat of the night. This will be our last matches here on 2 and 3. Ledger Niels for Osage in the championship for the Green Devils, taking on Aaron Richmeyer of Clear Lake. Ledger Niels ranked number 4 in Class 1A. Richmeyer unranked by Clear Lake, having a good tournament though. And there's a takedown for Ledger. Seven to 7, going to sudden victory over there on mat number 3. Seven score with Clark and Limbaugh. Seconds to go in the championship. Still 3-0 lead for Ledger Niels. And there is the takedown for Limbaugh. He is going to be your third place finisher at 285. And now just one mat remaining. Actually, I take that back. We still got 285. That was a 215. Third place matchup, Kepke for Denver, taking on Taven Williams of Iowa Falls Alden. And Ledger is going to have himself a 3-0 lead going to the second in this championship at 285. Actually, this is over on mat number 3. That is a 5th place match with Williams and Kepke. 4-0 as Ledger gets an escape. So yeah, 5th place match over on mat number 3 with Kepke and Williams. And Ledger's got himself another takedown. Go up 7-0. Minute 25 to go in the second. Now 7-1. And Ledger will score the takedown to go up 10-1. He'll let Richmeyer up to his feet. Now 10-2. So 10-2. Ledger Niels leading under a minute to go in the second. And there's another takedown for Ledger. He's up 13-2. Trying to cap off a good tournament. 30 seconds to go. And now Ledger's got a cradle locked up. He'll take Richmeyer to his back. And this is going to be it. It's either a fall or a tech fall for Ledger Niels. And he's got to win by fall. Ledger Niels gets it done. He is your champion for the Green Devils at 285 pounds. And now mat number 3 is all we have remaining. Our final match of the tournament. It is a 5th place match between Kepke of Denver and Williams of Iowa Falls Alden. And it's now 10-4 in favor of Kepke. Well, Ledger sure likes to wrestle in his home gym. He was a conference champion last year here at Osage and now wins the Osage Invitational. Conference this year is going to be at St. Ansgar, so that's his last bracketed tournament in this gym. Heck of a day for Ledger Niels. Algona will win the team race. They finished with 199 points. Osage is going to finish second with 185, so 14 behind the Bulldogs. And third place is going to be Denver. Regardless of the outcome of this match, Denver will finish in third with 171. Benton Community will be fourth with 168. Rounding out the top 5 is going to be Humboldt with 180 or 148 and a half. And now 14-4 for Kepke of Denver. It's 14-5 now. Final match. And now Kepke to the back. And a win by fall. And that does it. So your first ever Osage Invitational comes to an end. Run through your final results for you real quickly. Just going through the top 4, they'll have those guys on the podium. Your champion at 106 was Uriah Quarter of West Marshall. Second place was Charlie Bowman of North Polk. Third place at 106 is Ethan Humphrey of West Branch, and fourth place was Mitchell Williams of Crestwood. At 113 pounds, their champion was Nick Brazzi of Natural Plainfield. Second place, Jackson Mellert of Benton Community. Third place was Colby Hansen of Iowa Falls Alden, and fourth place at 113, Caden Landers. At 120 pounds, their champion was Mitchell Schmass of Crestwood. Second place, John Gonzalez of West Marshall. Third place, Jeb Ebal of Denver. And fourth place, Brooks Morgan of Algona. At 126 pounds, their champion is Gavin Landers of Denver. Second place, Carter Schmass of Crestwood. Third place, Isaac Wilson of Algona. And fourth place, Hudson Welton of Anamosa. At 132 pounds, their champion, Jaden Rinkin of Nashua Plainfield. Second place, Siler Sirks of Humboldt. Third place, Easton Sonberg of Osage. And fourth place, Logan Christoffel of West Branch. At 138 pounds, Tice Clarkin of Humboldt is your champion. Jacob Vance of Osage is second place. Third is Sawyer Smeltzer of North Polk, and fourth place is CJ McGregor of Algona. Blake Fox is your champion for Osage at 144. As you can see the podium there, we'll let you tune in and check out the podium. So yeah, 144, Blake Fox of Osage is your champion. Barrett Morgan of Algona in second place. Elijah Kupka of Benton Community in third. And Brady Beers of Humboldt in fourth. At 150 pounds, Shane Hanford of West Marshall is your champion. Teague Smith of West Hancock second. Hudson Scranton of Anamosa third. And Asha Marino of Algona in fourth. At 157, Bowden White of Denver is your winner. Second place is Tate Slagle of Algona. Third place, Tucker Wheeler of PCM. And fourth place, Aiden Hippen of Clear Lake. At 165, your champion is Blake Hang of Benton Community. Brock Trees of Osage in second. Third place is Ben Gonzalez of West Marshall. And fourth place is Rafe Bach of Clear Lake. At 175, your champion is Christian Dunning of Clear Lake. Gavin Muller of Osage finishes in second. Aiden Antonelli of Anamosa third. And Tayton Rummel of Algona in fourth. At 190, your champion is Austin Scranton of Anamosa. Brendan Hang of Benton Community finishes in second. Corbin Hill of Denver third. And Brody Hendricks Humboldt in fourth place. At 215, your champion is Henry Christensen of North Polk. Second place is Nathan Bites of Makokata Valley. Third place, Troy Kupka of Benton Community. And fourth place is Foster Myrie of Algona. And then at 285 pounds, your champion from Osage, Ledger Niels. Aaron Richmeyer of Clear Lake in second. Jack Limbaugh of Algona in third. And fourth place is Caden Clark of PCM. And your final standings, again, Algona finishes a team race in first place with 199. Osage in second with 185. Denver third with 175. Benton Community fourth with 168. And Humboldt finishes in fifth place with 148.5. Rounding out the rest of the team standings, in sixth place, West Marshall. Seventh place, Anamosa. Eighth place, Nashua Plainfield. Ninth was North Polk. 10th place, Clear Lake. 11th was Crestwood. 12th place, West Branch. 13th place, Iowa Falls Alden. In 14th place, PCM. 15th place, West Hancock. Lakota Valley in 16th place, and Mason City in 17th. Well, that's going to do it for me, folks. I hope you enjoyed tuning in and watching the first Osage Invitational here on GSPN. Big thank you to all of the Osage Booster Club sponsors, are the ones that make it all possible, along with the partnership of Osage Community Schools. Big thank you to the coaches for helping out. Osage Athletic Director Keith Cole, and more importantly, you, the viewer. If it wasn't for you guys, I would just be talking to myself. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, and have yourselves a great rest of your weekend.
Top 4 finishers at 175 pounds. In 4th place from Algona, Tate Rummel. In 3rd place from Anamosa, Aiden Antonelli. Your runner-up from Osage, Gavin Muller. And your 175-pound champion from Clear Lake, Christian Dunning. Top 4 finishers at 190 pounds. In 4th place from Humboldt, Brody Hendricks. In 3rd place from Denver, Corbin Hill. Your runner-up from Benton Community, Brendan Hayes. And your 190-pound champion for Anamosa, Austin Scranton. Top 4 finishers at 215 pounds. In 4th place from Algona, Foster Meyer. In 3rd place from Benton Community, Troy Kupka. Your runner-up from Laguna Valley, Nathan Whites. And your 215-pound champion from North Pole, Henry Christensen. Top 4 finishers at 285 pounds. In 4th place from PCM Grove, Caden Clark. In 3rd place from Algona, Jack Limbaugh. Your runner-up from Clear Lake,